Okay. The stream is up. The queue popped. Oh my god. Easy life, dude. Just start the stream. Instant queues. Alrighty. We like this. We like these. We like a these. You better believe we like a these guys. You fell for the title? Did it get you to click? Because that was the whole reasoning behind my title. If it got you to click, then mission accomplished. What's up, Wyatt? Welcome back. Oh, I need to fix my macros outside of what other one did I have? I had Imprison 1, 2, 3, and I think I had like maybe that was it. Now it's 94. You're changing the date every day, dude. Greetings, Last Echelon. It did. Well done. Is this Havoc? We were playing Havoc Demon Hunter, yes. We're fighting against a legend. No way, dude. I got feared on my eye beam. My eyes! Big glaive. Bippity boppity boop. Take that out for a Fruit Loop. Look at this damage, bro. Oh, wait. Our guy's dying. Hold. Oh no. We're dead. We're dead. Abolito, hello. UI is too clean to be a Demon Hunter? Why is that? How many Demon Hunter streamers are even left? Oh my god, Soul. The first thing Soul types after being gone for so long is make me stand up. Reduce the floating combat text? You don't like it? Hello, Corny. Alright, well, we know what to do. Gonna get some of those shrouds off. Not really getting lucky here. Oh my god, he stunned my eye beam by accident instantly. Get the big glaive. Gonna go hammies. Hammies and pajamas. Didn't get lucky. We're dead. Legend XD is letting it all hang. Hang on what? Go to your mounts and turn on steady flying for what? DH is OP easy rating. Why do I never see them? Well, you're seeing them right now. Okay. Ugh. Big glaive time. Big hunt. Big damage. Humanoid. Red Icebound. No way, dude. Not like this. Oh! If it looks so bad, why are you watching it? They messed up Mop. How did they mess up Mop? Oh my god, this blind. Oh! Oh! Bro, there's no way I just got rooted on my go. Oh, please! Stop CCing me. Please, 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 please! Oh my god, we lose. GG. Bye-bye now. Oh my god. Please stop CCing me. Holy shit. I have one purge. What do you mean it's nothing like OG Mop? People tested OG Mop and thought it was terrible, so they tried changing it. Oh, fucking God. I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah, wow. Just, yeah. I don't even care, bro. Thank you. It's fun. I love being CC'd. Thank you for never dispelling a thing in the game. It's so fun. Oh, it's so fun to not use bubble. Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you for the freedom. Thank you. Thank you guys for the help. I love the help. I really appreciate it. It's been truly a pleasure. It's been truly a pleasure. What do I think they can do to improve retail PvP? I mean, I've made infinite numbers of videos on it. It's never gonna be what everybody wants is the issue. MoP has its problems. You're gonna play it whether it's the way it was or whatever you think that means. MoP has issues. Those issues are gonna become glaringly apparent once the game becomes optimized, which it will in probably 2 to 3 weeks. And then once it gets optimized, everybody's going to stop playing because they don't want to deal with the flaws. What's up, Rex? You either make the game where you can CC chain someone for literally 5 minutes straight. There's going to be people who don't want that. Or you make it so they can't. That's literally the main difference between retail and MoP. Is MoP you can CC chain a target for literally infinite duration if you want to.
The very roots of the world tree are corrupted by the nightmare. Cleanse Shalinir of the infestation.
And MoP has a bunch of like very complicated mechanics that if you don't know, you're just useless. Like if you don't know how to snapshot as a warlock, you're completely useless. That mechanic is your entire class. So if you like that mechanic, the game's really good. You like the game. But if you don't know what the mechanic is or you don't like the mechanic, the game is going to be really bad. Where am I flying to? I was gonna try and get a mount or something. Like 2 Miss Argaris maybe. What is my favorite gladiator mount? Like out of personal memory or just cosmetic and aesthetic? Because I feel like they might align, but not always. Am I a collector now? I mean, I'm just doing stuff while in the queue. Zico just streamed today. He did like a sod tournament or something. I don't know what's going on, if he's just taking a vacation or what, because I know like most people's streams aren't really doing well right now, so it's honestly like not a bad time to take a vacation, or if he's got problems or something, but I don't think he has problems. At least when I reached out to him. He might just be living life, you know? His stream went really well for like the past couple of months. Take some time off to live life. Free Pando. You went to bed, Vivica. You didn't even try. Like, you're not even a real protester. You didn't even tie yourself in the middle of a highway to block the cars so that Panda would be free. You just did nothing. You just went to bed. You don't really care about Pando. You're pandering to Pando. Earrig, thank you for subscribing. True. Joe doesn't even know what you're talking about, and he's on my side. and now he's flexing moderator status. Free me. I've also pushed since vanilla. You can't do that to Vivica. She got in trouble with Twitch, and now you're banning her in my stream. She's gonna get anxious. Wait, is this the dungeon of the raid? She would have done the same to you? Okay, maybe I'm not missing out on much then by not playing Baldur's Gate 3. Time to re-roll. Which classes? Tell me. In the current patch? Depends if you want to do BGs or Arena. They gave Dastardly Duos a whole event. Yeah, I don't like... I mean, it's fine if you want to put it in the game, but like, what was the intent of that mode in the game? Like, wasn't it just like an alt catch-up system or something? Like, why... why did, like, or did they want to experiment with it and maybe see if it could work as a format? Was that them like experimenting like Mythic Plus but for delves? You know what I mean? Because if they put like keystones for delves or whatever and progress, I think people would do delves over dungeons. But I mean, you could say the same thing about like, why did they do a Plunderstorm event, right? I just feel like it's really short-sighted to pay people who don't actually like your game to pretend to like your game for a day. I just feel like there's no point in doing that. It's like so short-sighted. It doesn't do anything. People have to like authentically like your game if you're gonna pay them to play your game. It's just so stupid in my mind to pay someone who doesn't actually give a crap about your game and get them to pretend like they do. Like, how many people do you think played Plunderstorm as a result of anything they did with that? Or how many people did Dastardly Duos, for example? I don't know. I need these shoulders, though. Oh, no, crap. It's going to auto-loot. Bro, these shoulders are so good. I need these. Well, I should have emptied my inventory before coming in here. Bro, what is all this? You say you like Plunderstorm, but I guarantee if it wasn't limited time and it was still available, 0 people would be playing it. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know what the point of Dastardly Duos was. I think they were trying to create like Brawlers Guild maybe or something. But it just didn't sit, and it was super buggy, wasn't it, too? And like the AI was really dysfunctional. Honestly, the smartest idea they did was making Plunderstorm not permanent. Because if they made Plunderstorm permanent, it would have just succumbed to the same thing every game does, where everyone min-maxes it, and then all they can focus on is the problems, and they hate the game and they think it sucks. I almost guarantee if Plunderstorm was permanently out, people would be QQing about spawns, you know, like, oh, I spawned in this spot, I auto lose the game now. Like, they would have figured the game out. It would have been completely solved and optimized. You'd know when you'd lost the game before it had even started at that point. I almost guarantee it. It's like, it's actually intelligent on their part to not let Plunderstorm be permanent because it can't be optimized now. It's not available long enough for people to optimize it, realize its issues, and then could just sit there and complain about it. That's the issue with WoW PvP. For example, if we could only play the first season of The War Within for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then it turned off, we couldn't play it anymore, people would be positive about the game. They'd be like, man, I really miss Arena. I want it to come back. But the fact that it's just always available, eventually it gets optimized. You figure out like the annoying classes or abilities and interactions, and then that's all you can see now. Once you figured it out, it's like you join the game and you're like, oh yeah, I know that he's gonna do this and there's nothing I can do about it and I'm gonna lose. That's what happens when the game gets solved and it gets optimized. I mean, duo metrics are probably still very high, I would assume, as long as it has something like limited time reward on it, right? You can make anyone do anything in this game for either max item level or limited time reward. Which, honestly, as a game designer, must be so, like, deflating because you don't actually know if what you made is good or if people are just doing it because they want the rewards. What Fortnite players enjoyed Plunderstorm? I don't know a single Fortnite main who switched over to play Plunderstorm instead. Which Fortnite player started playing Plunderstorm? I know all the WoW people who were paid to care about it for a bit played it until they weren't being paid and then they never played it again. So obviously it was a good game because they would have kept playing it after they were getting paid. My god, am I getting the whole paladin offset? I would love this right now if I could do this. Where am I going? I don't remember this dungeon. Try the belt with the healing effect as double DPS. I out-heal the Mistweaver. Is it broken? There's probably stuff that's either bugged or they forgot to tune down or something, would be my guess. I mean, they didn't confirm the Demon Hunter Void spec, bro. Why every PvPer has awful bag space? I don't think it has to do with PvPers. It's because I'm incredibly disorganized. It's like when you make a sandwich and you're having fun making the sandwich and then you realize you have to put everything away afterwards. Some personalities, they don't like putting the stuff away. So like, I don't want to put the stuff away in my inventory. Like, Plunderstorm was okay, but like, I guarantee you if it was available permanently as some sort type of serious competitive game, it would have no one playing it. Which is so funny because of how everyone was talking about it. Like, Asmongold, oh my god, this should replace Arena. This is the best game ever. They would have never touched the game after a month. It would have had 0 players. So I don't believe any of that. I don't believe any of that. I think they probably started to realize that on the second release of it when excitement for it wasn't nearly as high, right? How am I? I'm doing excellent. Everything is Gucci. We're making progress. We have exciting things in the future. Oof. How are you handling Pando being permanently gone? Are you ready to accept that? I don't know what way to go. Is this the way to go? What's up, JR Ott? The thing, you have to understand right now that the gaming community is in this weird spot where basically every archetype of a video game has already been created. So when a new game comes out, the players who have mastered that archetype, whether it's FPS, team shooter, you know, like those games have been out for like 20 years. So when a new one comes out, it gets hyper optimized instantly because those players understand the mechanics that are based in the game, even if it's a different skin, right? Marvel Rivals has very big similarities to Overwatch mechanically from its character design. And you're going to immediately pick up on those trends and those similarities, solve those interactions, and then the game is solved. We're in a position right now where everything is instantaneously hyper optimized. But the problem is that as soon as it gets hyper optimized, the casual player who isn't hyper optimized has a bad experience, and then they end up quitting. And then it ends up only being the people who have hyper optimized the game that's left, and that's not sustainable. But I don't know how to solve it, because if you make the game super casual, the game is just boring as hell and no one's playing it. So I don't know the solution. I don't think there's a clear solution. Just like bending over for the casual and making it so it's really easy and simple is obviously not the solution, because that doesn't work either. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, I remember getting this trinket back in the day on my boomkin. It was so good. Left 4 Dead type game? Yeah, exactly. You've seen that type of game before. So it's really easy to recognize like, oh, that's a trap. I've seen a game developer put a trap like that in this other game, right? And a lot of the games are modeling themselves after the old games because they're like, well, the old game sold, so we should just copy them. So in some cases, you're literally playing a mirror image of that game with just upgraded graphics. Let's talk about something funny and cute. Rekatron, when I have to think about you, that becomes very difficult. When you randomly proc the effect of the spell, classes that spam haste could do a lot of passive healing. I'd need to see a screenshot of your healing. How many platforms am I streaming on? 2 right now. I've thought about Twitter, but I don't know. Twitter's really weird. Twitter's like super toxic to like post anything on, I feel like. What's up, Dreaming Man? I would not stream to Facebook. Where can I send it? You can type exclamation point. Oh, you're not in Twitch. If you come to the Twitch chat and type exclamation point Discord, you can put it in the stream Discord. Well, Vivica just did it, but you're not in here, so I guess I can copy this and post it myself. You'd only stream on Twitter because you want to grow your platform on Twitter, but I don't really know the value of Twitter financially. I don't know how you get ad revenue on Twitter. I would stream to TikTok if Canadians are allowed to make money with TikTok, but you're not. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This is where Demon Hunter is super OP. What is going on with this guy? So laggy. Oh, I'm so done with getting Warrior Feared on my cooldowns, dude. Joe Fernandez is here, and I'm like 3 times as angry for some reason when I'm playing the game now. Am I gonna live? 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 Is he gonna die? Ugh. Vivica is very helpful at installing viruses onto my computer that spam text-to-speech even when I turn them off. BG's is the best. I don't know if anyone remembers like that virus in the 1990s that installed like a teddy bear. Like it was like a 3D animated teddy bear. What was his name? I feel like if you googled like 90s computer virus bear or something, you'd see the image of it. That's what Panda reminded me of. Now we just chop. What? Am I already dead? You didn't set it up. Yeah, you mean I didn't like make it more virus inducing? And then we got people trying to post their streams, I guess. And then you guys wonder why I have the links disabled. I need a medic, dude. I need a medic. God, I love Rain from Above, dude. He doesn't die? No way he doesn't. I'm so tired of getting feared on my cooldowns, dude. Oh my god, it's like it's lined up perfectly with it or something. It pisses me off whenever I try to help. Seeing the title and then seeing you dead is hilarious. I am sad now. Okay, you have been very helpful except for Panda. But now because of that one mistake, it's all I'm gonna remember you for. I'm so tired of this warrior, dude. I just want to one-shot him. He's so laggy. Where's the other... Why am I just dead? Instantly. Do they even have orbs? I don't think they do. Oh, am I getting cast with it? Where do I go, bro? I think there's like a leaf here, man. If I'm not getting healed, I'll heal myself. I'll do it myself. Oh no, this guy found me. He's gonna fear my cooldowns again, dude. Come on, try and get me, bro. You're gonna try and get me? Oh, I'm feared on my cooldown. It's like he's got a weak aura just for me. Every time. I'm gonna start playing adaptation in BGs, dude. I'm gonna become the adept demon hunter. I'm gonna become what I sought to destroy. Alright. Can't get me, I'm the gingerbread man. From Dweary Lane. Bam, 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 badam. Oh, I'm feared on my cooldowns again! This is so annoying, dude. Now you sound like Joe? I blame Rekatron. He's made me very angry today. This is all Rekatron's fault. That's why I'm moody. I'm scared to get banned again. I don't think Joe is here anymore. Why do you have these 3 same abilities on your bar? They're Arena 1, 2, 3, and it's so I can see the cooldown better by just glancing at the action bar. Adaptation trinket in 1 button, easy 2800 rating. Should I make auto WoW where I have a button that presses all my cooldowns, the 1 button rotation, and then my trinket's automatic? We'll do the 3 button challenge. Is it possible to play WoW with literally 3 buttons total? I swear if I get feared on my I-beam, I'm just tapping out of this game. I just got Searing glared on it instead, and now I'm hodged. Oh my god, dude. Reach, thank you for subscribing. I feel like that... You remember the, Did you guys watch Demon Slayer? And like the brother-sister, like, top 10 demons or whatever they were called back... I can't remember what the... It was like a certain number or something of what the demons were. And they're always just like negative is their personas. That's me today. For some reason. I think it's because I had some sugar and I'm probably like having some sort of weird insulin reaction to it, so now I'm really angry. I am a demon today. I don't think I've been healed a single time as BG also. No way he leaped out of range of that. I swear if I get feared right now, I'm leaving the game. Oh my god, we wiped them. We need to pick up every orb right now. Not this guy, bro. Can I nether walk with a flag? No, you can't. Oh my god, I thought I could. Bro, why am I so slow? Get the orb, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, they have an orb, we lose. It's a lot of damage numbers happening there. I don't know why. Oh, I think actually I know why. Oh no, I have it disabled. I don't know why. when you I-beamed. That's Bajira and Swifty in one warrior. Demon Hunter was a mistake. What do you mean, from Blizzard or me saying that it's good? Is that not what I have enabled, is floating combat text? I don't know where I'm supposed to go from this direction. Do I have to go back all the way down? Why did it teleport me back in the raid? I thought I was supposed to take you to the outside part of the raid. Saturday Blitz is something else. It's just like playing dodgeball in high school where like no one really has any idea what they're doing. And oh, I guess this is actually faster. There's like maybe one or two guys that's actually insanely good at the game, just carrying the game. I gotta go over here, right? Honestly, I feel like we've like, as a generation, we've been so hyper exposed to entertainment, movies, video games. Like, I feel like most of us have seen everything. Like, what is there, like, when has there been like a, yeah, TikTok is part of it, but like, when have we seen like a nuanced thing, you know? Like, what has felt like Lord of the Rings when it came out? As permanent as that. It doesn't feel like anything is as permanent anymore. Yeah, but even Game of Thrones just failed at the end, didn't it? Oh my god, I get to sit down, thank you. I went for like a walk before stream, so my feet are... I feel like we're in an era where everything is so hyper optimized that everybody can get so good at something. I get to sit down for at least 10 minutes. There's no way. There's no way. Where everything is so hyper optimized now that I don't know. I feel like the likelihood of something coming out of like a really big corporation that's as game breaking as like Harry Potter or something is zero. Because the corporations are just milking existing IPs and trying to underpay people. I feel like the top level corporation entertainment industry is over. And as things become more accessible for like younger people, they'll be able to compete with the corporations more and more. I'm too old and don't understand what's trendy. What do you mean? Did you not see me twerk? I listened to that song that you asked me to listen to that I've already I forgot the name of now. Am I not hip with the kids? I'm not doing one button though. If you want to gift subs, I'll do one button. What add-on is it that shows all ally team? It's not an add-on. If it disappears for you, you just have to go edit mode and then click it back on. I'm in a nostalgia cope like all of the old, but I'm not a nostalgia cope. I don't just only consume that old media. I want some new media to take me like that used to, but it just doesn't. It doesn't stick. Oh my god, I'm just pressing. Oh my god, I almost hit the bridge. What is this guy doing up here? What in the... What are you doing, bro? Bro, what are you doing, bro? What was that? That was your big play, bro? That was your big play, bro? Oh my god, he didn't die. Are you joking? How did he not die to that? That was his legend. He's trying to make a soul well in front of me now, dude. What is this? What? Oh my god, he got to port upstairs. He's so happy right now. He's like, yes, my plan, it worked. After all of these flubs I've made. It finally paid off. What's up, Warpster? How am I doing? It's an excellent day. If Rekatron didn't tilt me, it would be even more excellent. He's trying to steal the crystal? I mean, is he even trying to do that? You have to turn the volume down? Wait, am I that loud? There's no way I'm that loud. How am I that loud? You guys think I'm loud? You are not loud. Maybe your volume is too loud. No one else agrees with you that I'm loud. Oh, the in-game volume? That is possible. That is definitely possible. But my voice volume. Is Felskard? It might be. I don't know. I'm just playing the same thing every time. What is this Resto Druid doing over here? Oh, he has a rogue friend. Well, now I'm fighting in the middle, dude. Someone on YouTube's gonna flame me for fighting in the mid. You know what's worse than fighting in the mid? Losing the fight in the mid. The only time you're loud is in the montage clips. Wait, how loud is that? Chat, why is he fighting mid? You guys need to stop. You guys need to stop. Oh my god, we're actually losing because we're fighting in the mid. What is going on here? We're playing Vigia games. I'm being told that I'm too old to understand the hip kids. Big sigil. Fighting mid is my favorite, exactly. If you didn't fight in the middle, where would you fight? The objective? Why would I want to fight on the objective? Fighting on the objectives doesn't serve my objective. To top damage and kill players. Oh my god, dude. The fact that you say hip kids. Well, those were her words, okay? All I know from the hip young generation off of TikTok, which has created my opinion, is that there's a lot of mental health issues. We talk about the youths. You mean the younglings? The call is coming from the house. Just because you think I have OCD doesn't mean I have OCD, okay? Just because you think that I would rather drink urine than caffeine means that I have a mental health disorder. Doesn't, okay? It's totally normal. Oh, God. He triggered that? He did. Time to get crushed. Big damage! Wait, I'm getting chaos bolted in the booty. He's twerking chaos bolts on me. I can't have a soda because I haven't had a soda in 4 years because I had a kidney stone. Yes, exactly. Hey, if I have a soda and end up in the hospital, you're gonna feel really bad. Oh my god, we're fighting in the mid again, dude. I am dual streaming, yes. Too much creatine. You think it was creatine that caused it? Where's your evidence? I haven't changed my creatine dose. You're rewriting history. How do you remember the history? Oh, I'm dead. I can't find the whole Alliance team on edit mode anywhere. This frame on the right? Oh, that's Battleground Enemies. BGE. I thought you meant the boxes on the left. I haven't played WoW since Dragonlance launched. I'm having fun. I play every day. There are many people who apparently don't play but spam in my chat every day about how bad it is, and I don't understand why they want to live their lives like that, but I think it's because they're worried that they're missing out on something. Like, oh, he's having fun on retail, but everyone told me that I'm not supposed to have fun on retail and it's bad. But he looks like he's having fun, and now that's making me upset because I might be missing out because I need to follow my favorite streamer told me to do. Is TTS Saturday for Megan? I have it on, but it doesn't work. I attached the right Stream Elements link. Everything's on it. It should work. Well, I mean, video games are just in that spot where, like, you'll play a game when it's new and you'll probably quit playing it after a certain period of time. That's fine. That's just how it is. I don't understand why someone does that. They quit and then they dedicate their life to talking about how bad the game is after they quit. Just for the same thing to happen to them in the next game, and then the next game after that, and the next game after that. QB, I am queuing BGs. We're doing both. This raid was so good. I did like all the raids in Legion. It was actually fun. Up until Agrimar. And then I quit on Agrimar. I don't remember how to do this. Can I just kill him without doing it? Oh, okay. We like that. Bro, I'm getting tons of transmogs too doing this. I like this. This is fun. Do I need to click that? They talk trash. It makes me feel like I'm not allowed to love it. Just keep loving it despite them. Just be louder than they are. Make your love louder than their hate. That's what we need to be doing. If we made our love louder than their hate, then they would realize that they're the minority. And it's just toxicity is more vocal than positivity. The people who like stuff are just quiet. Wait, where am I going? To the Twitch points page. Oh, is that what I need to do? It's on the Twitch. Wait, it's on the Twitch dashboard? I just put it in OBS. Where is it in the dashboard? In viewer rewards? Channel points. TTS, edit. Is there a place to put a link in here? I don't see a post to put a link in here. On the monster TTS feed? What is this AI? This doesn't look like monster TTS. Where is this? Where it says near the bottom. Yeah, I have that enabled. I enabled that before. I'm trying to get to that page that you're looking at though, and I can't remember how to get back to it. Stream elements TTS, is that what it is? This doesn't look like it. Why can't I find Monster TTS, that website you're looking at right now? Monster TTS dashboard, Twitch. Login. Yeah, that thing in the bottom is connect to stream elements. Authorize. Your account has been connected. Redirecting to the dashboard. On the top tab for voices, are they all selected? No, some of them require premium. But the others are. I've got like Pirate, Hassan, Witch is enabled. That's the one you care about, right? Let me try this. Refresh the overlay in OBS for this to take effect. I'm going to turn it off and turn it on. And then refresh the OBS. I'm assuming that means just click the eyeball. Or maybe copy the link again. Put the link in again. Whoops, what did I just do? I wish you could duo queue double DPS. I don't really know why you can't. To be honest, it doesn't really make sense to me that you can't duo queue as double DPS. I feel like you would be at a disadvantage though. Like healer carries BG way harder than DPS. Unless maybe you're a very specific combination of DPS. The skill was removed from WoW. This is what doesn't make any sense to me, is that people argue the game is too complicated, which means that it requires a lot of skill to play. But if it requires a lot of skill to play, then how can you say the rewards are invalidated? Those don't align. Did I not do something right? Where's Deep Maw? Why is that door not open? Or why is it a 15-second stun? I've tried everything to make this work, Megan, I promise. I mean, I think I can literally show you this. And you can just tell me, right? Like the overlay. The overlay is hidden. Like, this is all enabled. Everything is enabled. The voices are all enabled. This is all enabled. I copied this into OBS. This is connected. If I try and test it, it'll work. Oh wait, reload overlay. Oh wait, let me try that.
This is a test message.
See, like it works. It's obvious that there's a connection issue. The rewards are invalidated because there is no skill. Yeah, so you think the game doesn't require skill to win. But then there's other people that just say the game isn't successful because it's too hard to play. If the game is too hard to play, that means it requires a high level of skill. So those conflict with each other. What did I forget to do down here? I'm so confused. I killed the Terrors of the Moon. I put the thing down on the Desolate Host. What did I not do? Why can't I not go up? Do I just have to go backwards? Well, the rewards in Mythic Plus are just much easier to attain, for sure. The issue that Mythic Plus faces is that after those rewards have been attained, then everyone stops playing. Like, it's an issue that the whole game faces, though. People who say it's hard don't really mean it. Bro, I'm pretty sure they mean it. They all think that it's too complicated and too hard to understand, and that's why it's not popular. But if it's too hard to understand and complicated, then that means it requires a huge amount of skill. So it can't. You're like, both of those arguments can't be true. One of those groups is wrong. On the point redemption, did you on Twitch or on Monster TTS? I could try just deleting the Monster TTS and making a new one in Twitch itself. There are requests pending. Please mark them or reject them. Okay, there's obviously something I'm not doing. Wait, why can I mark your thing as complete, but it won't play it for you? I don't see where the skip rewards queue is, though. There are 100 requests right now for TTS. Oh, wait. I can complete this? Will it read your message? I'm testing this out. Wait, what the hell is this that you just did? Skip rewards queue. Oh, I have skip rewards queue now. How the hell did you make a video like that? Are you out of points trying to fix it? That's gonna be the irony of this. The irony is that you ran out of points and now you can't even use it. It's so insane the amount of decoration they gave to this battleground over time. Alright, little 1v1 with a hunter. You ready to do battle? You ready for these? Is that a healer? I swear on God if this is a healer. It is a healer, isn't it? Oh no, it's a Dev Evoker. Wait, what? Full stunny boy. Okay, we're deady boy. He sleeped out of my darkness, dude. I'm the Prince of Darkness. Do not kill me. Oh my God, he missed. Never mind. Did it not work still? Do I need to refresh it in OBS after making that change? I pressed refresh cache or something on. The issue is the connection between Twitch and TTS. That's the issue. Most of it's just playing dumb to drain the points. True. Very, very true. I also think I'm supposed to stand up. CC him, bro. Nice. I don't want to get feared and he caps, bro. Big glaives. I'm not playing dumb, by the way. Where does this guy think he's going, bro? Bro, why am I just stuck running still? Oh! Is the time on the stream talking about Demon Hunter? Isn't that obvious? Where's this guy trying to go, dude? He's trying so hard to get away from me. But you don't like me? You don't want to hang out? Bada bing, bada boom! Fly DPS monster. Oh, we gotta go again? You wanna go again, little dragon boy? You wanna fight me again? Where'd he go? Why'd he leave? Why did he leave? You scared, bro? Hey! I see. Oh, thank God the dragon is dumb. I'm still dead instantly though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, did we take it still? Oh my God, we still got it. I may as well just stay here, I guess. A rogue. He's got the big G, dude. He's a mythic raider. This rogue's a mythic raider. How good is a mythic raider at 1v1, do you guys think? Okay, he knows how to cheap shot. See how he takes a tit of the hunt. Gouge. Oh, is he gonna blind cap? I'm about to get really sad, I think. Oh, Hunter too. Rogue's down. Mythic Raider ain't much, dude. Mythic Raider ain't much. Stun him up. Take to the skies. Whoa! 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 I think the backpedaling Marksman Hunter is better than the Mythic Raider, dude. I'll hit the reset button here right after this. I gotta be careful, they might cap on me. Pretty Blur the Hodge. Die through Blur. Okay, I think we're guaranteed to win now, so let's see here. GTS monster.
This just in. Famous Twitch streamer retires and becomes a full-time idiot.
Was I not already a full-time idiot? I thought that was the point of my stream. I'm trying to get the dashboard back. TTS not working. Reload overlay. Successfully refreshed overlay. Did it just roast you for no reason? Maybe. One button feral is good. Got to 1900 with little effort. No, I definitely think if you're trying to get 1800 and you've never gotten it before, the one button rotation for most melee and some ranged is probably better than actually playing. Bro, there's so much transmog from Tomb of Sargeras that's dope, dude. I pressed the refresh now, but I don't know if it's working or not. I could try with my own TTS. Wait, did I need to put something down? What am I missing? Oh, there was something I need to put down. Can you? How do I refund the points?
Wakai smile.
Oh no, it works. Oh no, it works. The troubleshooting finally paid off. This thing was such a cool part where it's like teaching the mechanic for the boss while you're running down the hallway. Oops. I've screwed it up, but it doesn't matter. Go to where it said there was I'm looking at this. I don't see. I can see mark as complete or reject. Oh, refund. So wait, I can do select all, or how do I do that?
Balls.
Reject all. Reject and refund all. Oh my god, I just put a lot of points back into you guys. It says it's rejecting and refunding. I literally refunded everything apparently. Because I don't know what I'm doing. This is... Megan literally just hooked you guys all up and you probably still want to time her out.
Chat. We are rich as heck.
What did I get there? Oh, I got a cool hunter weapon. Bro, this raid is worth doing for transmog. The transmog in this raid is so good. How long do I have to wait for the elevator? Whee! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're so back, dude. We're so back. After all of that, after everything we've been through, we finally got it to work. I accidentally closed my chat. Yes, we. It was a team effort, okay? You told me to click the boxes and I had to click the boxes. If I didn't click the boxes, It wouldn't work, okay? It's like when you're helping your dad with something as a kid and he's like, here, hold the wrench. It's like, if I didn't hold the wrench, what would have happened? I was very important. Oh, Tumasark, yeah, with Gul'dan. Tumasark highest level in Warcraft there was dope. It's so weird to see kill Jaden. He's tiny. Like, he was so massive in the Sunwell. Like, why did he get so tiny? He's kind of a short king, honestly. Aisha was originally going to be in the council fight. I held the flashlight just as I was told, and I was still told I never did it right. Dang, bro. That's your parents passing on their childhood trauma onto you right there. That means their parents never told them they ever did anything right. And so now they passed that on to you, telling you you never did anything right. My god, I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of really cool shoulders. Oh wait, can I not get the class things? Oh, you can get the class stuff now, even if you're not that class. Oh my god, Pog. Okay, where's the portal that we're supposed to take? Alright, where are we at, dude? Where are we at? Where are we at, guys? Oh no, bro. Can I kill him fast enough? Doesn't he have like a phase or something? Oh, thank God. Wait, crap. What just happened? Load! Oh my God. Mount. I don't think there was a mount in that, was there? Dude. Much love from Chicago. What's up from Chicago, bro? What's up, Puppet? He doesn't drop him out? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean he doesn't drop him out? I just farmed that whole raid. He doesn't drop him out? What do you mean? What do you mean there's no mountain tomb? Why did someone pull the fire alarm? Soul, I'm already standing up. What are you doing? No, make me sit down. What? Somebody activate rap combo. Oh, if you activate it with a donation, please tell me because it won't pop up. That's the last thing that I need to fix on the stream. This root is so depressing. I don't even know how it triggered on me. I'm getting triggered by this root that's triggered on me.
Folks, let me just say getting TTS back on Twitch, that's change we can believe in. We didn't just bring back TTS for the laughs, we did it for hope.
What? I thought that was Rekatron. It was Megan that said that. Oh my god, I don't know if that should be concerning for you, Megan. You want me to sit down, soul? Oh. I need to get a wrist pad for this desk. Does anyone have a good wrist pad? Big green. You like my one button rotation? Blizzard already gave Demon Hunters a one button rotation, see? It's not new. Blizzard's trying to claim new content. That's not new, bro. Oh no. Please dispel me. Please, I'll love you long time if you dispel me. And I don't love anyone, not even myself.
Of a good wristband, but I do know the soothing sounds of ASMR.
Yes.
Why are the damage numbers so big? Use nether. You distracted me with that, whatever that was. Oh, you like the chainsaw glaives, dude? With exhaust pipes on them? We do not care about the environment with this transmog. Bro. You dispelled him? Oh my god, giga damage. Giga damage! Why did I enable this? Why did I enable this? Is this text-to-speech going through on YouTube also, by the way? I have no idea. Are these random sound effects? I think they do. I think they go to both. I have to figure out audio cables or whatever. It would be nice to have the music while we're live, but not in the VOD, because I think that's how you can do it so it's not considered copyright or whatever. The one button is better than 75% of the play. Yeah, but that's because 75% of the players don't even have their abilities keybound. And they just farm pets and stuff. Oh my god, I'm going in, dude. We're going in, baby. We're cooking. We're cooking with bacon. I don't know what that means. That's what we're doing. Oh my god, I got the big glaives. We love the big glaives. I beam hunt time. Oh my god, he got away. Hunt time. I got another glaive, dude. I got another glaive. I'm triggering this. Big glaive. Where's the druid at? We got a magic bippity bobbity boop. I have a big glaive. We got his cooldown. Swap back now after the magic bot. Big cleave. I'm flying up. Up, 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 up. TTS is fixed. You're going to remind everyone so they can try and troll me now in the middle of the game, I see. Is that what's happening? I tried making a funny face and reacting to the last one. You guys didn't even notice my funny face. Like, you guys think my face doesn't look funny? I guess that's nice. Bro, these, please, no, 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 not like this. I can kill him, not like this. Oh, the eye, oh, not like this. Here it comes. Oh, God. Dude. Big eye beam, juicy. Oh, please dispel me, dispel me. Oh, come on. Take him out. Yeah.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of.
Is there like a huge delay on the TTS?
With the snap time.
I didn't hear Soul's TTS. Wait, did I DC? Is my headset broken? Oh! Okay. They never saw us coming. Is my chat broken? Did TTS break? Is my stream still live? All I wanted was timeout Megan at a decent cost. It is at a decent cost. It's 0 now. Question mark? Well, Soul did TTS, but I didn't hear it. Did it break already? Oh my god, I got the Omega glitch. No! Oh god, dude.
Show balls.
Who did that one? Was that Megan? That was probably Megan, right? Why is this? You were speaking at the same time as the text-to-speech? I didn't hear it at all. I didn't redeem Megan's timeout, if that helps. How many points did I refund you guys? Because I didn't mean to refund everything. I was just going to refund the TTS. But I think I refunded everything you've ever done. I literally erased every mistake you've ever made in my stream. I had 150. You're in my stream that much and you never type anything? I thought you stopped watching me and didn't like me. I'm rich! Yeah, see? I know the economy's rough out there, so I decided to make you guys feel like you're at least rich in something, you know? Suramar was so cool, dude. You guys remember the little, like, footies thing they had? The little withered thing? The withered thing was so much more fun than the dastardly duos. It's all oh god, I shouldn't have refunded your stuff. I don't want to do those. How do I get in the raid? I don't remember. Is it like a crack in the wall or something? Does anyone remember how to get in the raid? Yeah, the hidden appearance of the giant fist weapon. It's in the sewer. How do you get in the sewers? It's a no. I don't remember how to get in this raid, like at all. That's the dungeon. Is there a small door? Yeah, but what? Where? What do you mean I passed it? Is it underground? In this portal thing? Okay, you're watching with a delay, so building to my left is like... I don't know if it's this left or your left or who's left. Like here? This looks like Star Wars or something over here. I see a summoning stone. But that's for the archway. I think I found the dungeon. This is the dungeon.
Buggers in the lair, and Supatease what's long brown, and stick-headed buggers in the lair, people.
Did Peo say that at some point or something? Wait, why can't I open the gate? Are we still in Mythic? My god, the queue popped right when I got inside, bro. In the Grand Arena. The classic. Ooh. We got some Tom Zuggery going on in this game, I think. You guys prepared for it? God, between the TTS now and the other notifications all sounding the same, it's gonna be so hard to know if someone subbed or if somebody just put a message or what. Apparently, quitting social media is incredibly healthy for you. Could be louder. What? Dude. Social media is good for the memes. It's not good for the mind, though. Why would he searing glare the... Big damage! Apparently not that big damage. Maybe big damage? I don't know if big damage. Big damage? Oh my god, I hit the stupid cage. Am I dead? Hopefully I'll remember to press another walk. Oh, I'm in capped and I can't press it. I just died in an in cap. How is that even possible? How is that even possible to die in an in cap? Give me a TikTok intervention. What would I just do with the time? I gotta get more books? Like, is that it? Like... Can I learn plumbing at home? Is that a thing? Question mark? What? Bro. Oh god, dude. There's no way. What? I don't even understand what just happened to my character. Dude. Bro. Dude. Why am I getting so micro CC'd? I already have enough micro in my life. Oh, the big glaive! No! We're so close. Oh. Feral Druid. Feral Druid is difficult to play, yes. Wait, did I miss that comment earlier? Sorry. I did miss it. It's literally right there, and I missed it. It's literally I missed it right in front of me.
Hello, Mr. Supatease. Your chat has come together because they care about you. We think it's time that we talk about your TikTok addiction.
There is no addiction. Stop bullying me. I know you guys all have TikTok addictions too. It's not just me. There's no way. Is there an add-on put in? Yeah, it's called Omni CD. The add-on, that's the add-on that puts the ally cooldowns next to the frame.
Now, Supa, if you don't mind me calling you
Check
Supa,
my screen time.
let's not beat around the bush. You're ticking and talking all day. Maybe it's time to check your phone screen time.
I'm at 2 hours of TikTok today. But a lot of that was when I was cooking. I was watching it while I was cooking my beef. What's yes? How do I look at? I have to figure out how to look at yesterday's. I got the big eyes, dude. Oh my god. Yesterday I didn't do any cooking, so yesterday's will be with no cooking. No. Oh. How do I look at yesterday? 2 hours. Well, I mean, I did an hour of it in bed probably when I woke up, and then the cooking was about somewhere around an hour. Can I look at yesterday's? Or can I look at the averages? What is this? It's so complicated to understand. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Big glaive time. You know I'm dying in an end cap again, bro. Oh. Are they watching my stream and like seeing me like this on purpose to make me mad? Is that what's going on? That means 8 hours yesterday. We'll see when I can actually figure it out. I don't think it can do yesterday. It does like the 3-week average or something. Is what it says. Please, dude. I swear they're watching the stream and CCing me to annoy me. There's no way, dude. Or are you saying I'm copiamine? On average, each day while you were awake, you spent 10 hours and 8 minutes more not using your phone than using it. Screen off 15 hours, screen on 5 hours. Daily average is 5 hours phone time, but it's not all TikTok. I don't know how to filter it out. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it was complicated to understand. There's a couple things I do that aren't good for me that aren't related to TikTok. Oh God. I'll do my alt on Cata Classic right now. First time ever Classic, prepping for Mob. Pog. TikTok shows you under the app settings. Like I have to open TikTok. I was 4.5 hours the week before that, so I've increased my phone usage by 30 minutes, apparently. Okay, wait, is there a graph button? Yeah, a lot of days it's less than 4 hours. There's like one day. Oh, this is the day that I took off and I watched Netflix all day. That's what's increasing the average for the week. Yeah, I watched it on my phone. I want to lay down when I watch Netflix. I want to sit in this chair. I probably spend, it looks like an hour in the morning when I wake up on my phone is what it looks like. And then I spend like an hour before bed is like the majority of my phone usage. That I would say is like I'm not at the gym or I'm not cooking, because it shows you the times of the day that you're using the phone. So the least productive times are in the morning and then right before bed. And then there's a couple times in the afternoon where I'm at the gym or if I'm cooking something, it looks like is how it's spread out. It doesn't tell you what apps. You know, I mean, it's probably better to not use it in bed. Sometimes though, like I watch it and then I use something that I've seen. Like I'll watch a saxophone TikTok and I'm like, I can play that, and then I'll play it and upload it, and then it does really well on my TikTok. So like not all of my TikTok usage is bad. You know what I mean? Like if I wasn't also uploading content, I would say it would be bad. There's a screen time section in the TikTok app. How? In profile? Settings? Where? Account? No. How high did you wind? 1950. I was pretty like capped at 1950. I think it's good to cut down the screen time. I need to redevelop my reading habit because I was doing really well. I read like I don't even remember how many books that now all of a sudden I need to redevelop my reading habit. The problem is that I quit Subway. I was using Subway to incentivize my reading. It was like I can get Subway if I read. So I'd go to Subway and I'd read at Subway and then eat the sandwich, and that was reinforcing the habit, and it was working really well. But then I quit going to Subway, so then I quit reading. Oh, screen time. I see it now. What even is this? Is this weekly? What is it? It just tells you how many times you opened it. It doesn't tell you like how many hours. I would get the Italian BMT. But yeah, that's the habit that I had for reading. It was really nice for reading. I got a lot out of it. Maybe I should just start going back to Subway, or find a different restaurant or something. Oh, you can set TikTok to give you reminders to take breaks. Should I do that as a first step?
Well, well, well. You know, sometimes when I wake up, I look at my wife, then I turn to my right, and I look at my beautiful 200 milligram caffeinated drink of Celsius energy drink, and I think to myself, can a man have the world? I take the drink. I take...
Wait, why did it stop? Was that all you typed? Why did it stop? Oh, there's a character limit? Oh my god, you got owned, bro. You got demolished. You set up this massive meme and you just got absolutely farmed, bro. Okay. I think like a healthy amount of TikTok for me would be like an hour a day or something. If I could get it down to an hour a day, I'd be pretty happy. Because I like using it, and it does help me with content ideas. I think not using it at all would be bad. But I think if it's 3 hours a day on average, it's too much.
I take the drink. I take a big gulp. Oh, what a refreshing taste. And going to make a lot of money today, I say to myself, thank God I drink. Caffeine, a hard-working drink for a hard-working man.
Oh my god, this is so oh my god, that was the most tragic. That was the most tragic link I've ever seen. He put the link down. He ran to go in it. The warrior leaped out of it. And then the shaman turned around and tried to put the link back on the warrior. That was the most depressing link. Oh, that was a clip. Yeah, but you ruined it with the TTS. That's why TTS is bad. Because TTS ruins my clips. I just have frickin' Donald Trump talking about seltzer water or something in the middle of that. My god, my stomach just growled a little bit. How did I miss the kick? What is this, sheep? Am I like a banshee? What is that? No way, dude. Am I getting bansheed again? I think we're doing fine. Sort of. Maybe sometimes. Kinda. Awkward. You thought you were gonna stun me. Twitch VODs don't record audio track 2? Oh, so I can switch it to audio track 2? That's all I have to do? I just like right click browser settings and go in and switch the thing? That's it? I don't believe it's that easy. It's gotta be a catch. It's gotta be a catch. I definitely think it's just a matter of me opening a 2-minute
Hey man,
YouTube
suck
tutorial
my
and
dick
I can
talking
do
shit
it.
on my TTS.
God, why did I refund Rekatron's points? Is this the second mage we're gonna see the downfall of? What in the... No way, bro! No way, bro! Honestly, I should get a Kindle. I'm gonna need it for my flight. Can you wait? Can you not just get the Kindle app on your phone? Like, why do you need a Kindle? Is just a iPad that can only read, right? Can I not download a Kindle app and just use it on my
I
phone?
got 15 million channel points. I'm about the grief. This streamer so hard low. Bold old never wins.
What? Oh my god, that guy's in greens, I think. Anti-glare. How do you get like, wait, what is anti-glare? Your phone doesn't just have automatic lighting settings or whatever for that? Wait, so if I have Amazon Prime, I can just get the Kindle app for free? Is that what you're saying? Well, I can get audiobooks from Spotify too. That's why I have to plan stuff for my flight. So this is good because it's a freaking long trip, bro. I got to do 3-hour drive, and then I got to do 1-hour flight, and then I got to do 1.5 hour layover, then I got to do 10-hour flight, then I got to hope there's a train by the time I get through customs and everything without having to wait there for 30 minutes, and then I got to take a train for an hour. Oh my god, look at this damage. Oh, never mind. Nothing happened. Ignore me. No, 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 no. Oh. Your local library is free ebooks through their app. Oh, I can download it. Wait, I can download a library app. That's what I want. You've sold me on the word free. I can do so much reading on this trip, I just realized.
I never want to meet this bold liar.
My library is actually kind of dope. They have a museum in it. They like updated it all, but then they took the benches out in front of it because all the homeless people were shooting up in front of the library. So they took all the benches out in front of it, which was sad because I'd eat my lunch there sometimes. But then just people shooting themselves up, so you couldn't do it anymore. Big Eye beam. Rekatron. It will be revealed to you when you need to know. Big fear on the healer. Oh my god, he already feared him. Crack the Da Vinci Code. I'm on its top secret CIA mission. I can't tell you guys what I'm doing. My family will be in danger if I tell you. Big damage, win! Yeah. 69 rating. Chat triangulated. He said 9-hour flight, 10-hour train. Gonna try and calculate where I'm going. You don't know my origination point. So your family passed away 200 years ago. You guys think I can get 2400 with all the wrong stats? I'm playing full haste DH. Maybe it's actually kind of good because I'm playing rain from above. Bro, Fell Lance is my second highest damage. What? Bro, full haste Demon Hunter might actually be good. What type of... I read a lot. I've read a lot of different type of books. I don't really read a lot of fiction anymore. I used to read fiction as a kid, but I don't do it anymore. What's funny about like reading something like How to Make Friends and Influence People is now it's kind of made me think that everyone is trying to use those tactics against me, and it makes me less trusting of people. I've noticed that about all of my reading is that it's made me less trusting of people. I feel like before maybe I was naive or like unaware or whatever you want to call it, but now I'm like overly non-trusting. I'm like, oh, this is a tactic from the book that I read that they're trying to use on me. I don't just assume like someone's being polite. I'm like, oh, this is a tactic. Thinks that he's Jeff Bezos. No, I'm smarter, see, because I'm never going to get married. My inventory is just always full, bro. Told the shaman not to let you 6-0, but he couldn't help himself. I know I want to clear my bags. I can't mount in here, dude. I'm trying to clear the bags. Pulsaron. The hell does that mean? Nothing, apparently. God, the raids were so cool. Just like how you infiltrated the Nighthold and... God, they're so cool, bro. Chatoid? Was that the name of that elemental? Wait, where do I go?
1 flight, 2 dogs, 1 car trip, 2 Olympic-sized pools, Venruki's house, a foot-long pastrami sandwich, and a 2-hour hike. Whatever.
All the subjects are BS. I actually rather help authors to part you with their money. Some of the stuff has been useful. I'd say like the book that made me kind of depressed was like what is it, 48 Laws of Power. That one made me depressed more than anything else. But it's also taught me a lot. Like don't never outshine the master. It's really important because lots of people are super insecure all the time. And they use like an example of like a French king or something, and there was this guy who wanted to earn favor with the king. He wanted him to be his ally because it would be really important to have a powerful ally like that. And he knew that the king was into really extravagant parties. So the guy thought if he threw the most extravagant party ever, that the king would really like him, because that's what the king liked, was extravagant parties. So he hosted this event, and it was more extravagant than any other party the king had been a part of. But the king viewed that party as a threat. He viewed it as, you one-upped what I do. You made me look bad. And he had the guy like excommunicated or executed or something really bad. So it's like really important to understand that most people are incredibly insecure, and you have to be hyper aware of that. Like, oh, we're going in here. Sounds like the downfall. I mean, it's probably similarities. Also, things like the evil eye, like people generally don't care about your success. So when you share your success, all you do is plant seeds of envy. It's generally a bad idea. But that made me depressed, because then it's like, well, I feel like I can never talk about my accomplishments, because it's always bad to. It's like you either make someone envious, or you make somebody want to use you, or you make someone envious and want to use you. It's not about what they think, it's about what they'll do based on how they're thinking. Be yourself and have fun. Megan, look where that got you. You burned your entire community down in Lord of the Rings. Look where that got you. Yeah, I bet you had fun, though. Make me sit down. What do you... I try not to brag. It's generally better to get, when you're talking to people, to get them to talk about themselves than it is for you to talk about yourself. People like you more when you do that. And they like you even more if you remembered something that they said to you when they were talking about themselves also. Brag right now. Brag about what? Just want to know my deadlift PR? Just realized it's going to be very hard because I don't have end cap on my bar. Oh my god, the grip screwed up my interrupt. It sounds like I only learned a lot of it was negative. Some of it was positive though. Like some stuff about like don't be so hard on yourself type of deal. And like not every day is gonna be up, you know? It's the progression of your life is like the stock market. As long as you're working your best to be consistent, it'll be a line from the bottom left to the top right, but there will be peaks and valleys and days where you feel like you're regressed or whatever, and as long as you keep trying and keep coming back up, then those days will recover. And like how to deal with those days. Most of the negativity just comes from being involved with other people. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have some thoughts based on my reading about the guy that Megan was trying to connect me with. STFU. What, you told me to talk, now it's STFU? What do I have to do here? Jump on this guy. Oh my god. Am I alive? Is she even sub? Megan's not sub, no. It's not a matter of not liking it at him. I'm viewing his motivations for the interaction from the lens of this is him using me as a tool to further his business. I asked it. Well, I don't know. It's the vibe I get is that if I take his advice or even pay him to consult, then he'll just use me as a tool to further his business. And it's like taking away from the effort that I've already put into for it. What, Rekatron? A VTubing agency? Why would I want a VTube? What in the...
Super Poke Champ.
Why do anything if everything is a lie? What do you mean? Bonnier, thank you for the 24 months. You assume I'm lying. What? They're pawns. What why are we talking about VTubers? I love your work. AMC, you mean AWC, Edward? But thank you. Supa's chat got hijacked. I don't know where this went. This is like a left turn at Albuquerque. No, it was about fitness. It was about fitness. I told him I appreciated his insight with what he typed, but what he typed literally had nothing to do with what I typed, so I don't know if he just didn't even read what I typed. And then he linked a screenshot of another client that he's worked with in the past and the progress he's given him or something, and I was like, okay, this is just a business. I'm not interested. Hmm? You breathed on a pally and he died. Wait, what? I don't think he's a leech. I just think he's trying to run a business. Everyone has their own motivations. What is his motivation to interact with me other than he sees potential for me to hit my goal and thinks that he can give me a couple pointers and hit the goal, and then he can use me as a screenshot for his business? What you asked him to. I don't know, man. That's just how it looks to me. Everybody's like, he's got to get something out of it. I don't expect him to just help me for no reason. Oh, I should have vendored stuff when I was outside. I keep forgetting. Did I not kill this? Oh. It is dead. Oh, this is gonna keep me in combat. Oh, I explained to him what I was doing. And I said I appreciate his insight because he did respond to it. But it didn't really align with what I typed. So it was like... It reminded me of the bodybuilder that was at the gym in Idaho, the personal trainer that I got a free lesson with. So when I signed up for this gym in not Idaho, in Ohio, we signed up for this gym and they gave us a free personal trainer session. And the guy it was helpful during the workout. It showed a bunch of different workouts. And then when the session was about to end, he was like, so what does your diet look like? And he was like, I can tell you like the foods that you should eat if you sign up for another whatever. And it was like, okay, now I have to, it was just like this weird, like, it felt like getting time gated by Blizzard. It was like, our session's not even over yet, and you just randomly throw this in to try and bait me into the next step. It just made me think of that guy. Like, they're all running a business. None of them are not. They don't just help people for free, but it was just like, I don't want to do that. I'm going to pay you extra money for an extra session so you can tell me to eat broccoli. Like, I just don't get it, bro. Like, I can just ask ChatGPT to tell me, oh, it was broccoli. It's like, for me to see the change that I want to see is me self-assessing and me following up on consistency, not paying somebody an extra $100 to tell me to eat broccoli. or increase my carbs on my second day. It's not, that doesn't matter. It's a me issue. The issue before was that I wasn't tracking. No, I said I appreciate it, but like I don't see the value in going forward with it. Try getting the mount when you do a mount run. Well, like, for example, this time, when I start the cut, the change that I'm going to make is I'm probably just going to start drinking caffeine again. And then we'll see if that helps with my energy fluctuations so that I can, like, have energy on stream while I'm not at the same level of calories. Because before I was doing it with no caffeine. Have you ever tried having a personal trainer like that, with like a hired personal trainer? Like I said, I had the one guy in Ohio, and like he ran me through a workout. I don't do any of the workout that he showed me, mostly just because Vindricky showed me a workout or whatever afterwards, and then I looked up videos online to find different exercises. But it wasn't a bad beginner workout or whatever. It just got really cringy at the end when he was like time gating me on this thing in our conversation randomly. I mean, I'm trying to increase muscle mass and lose body fat. That's what everybody's trying to do now. I'm not trying to be like super lean. I'm not trying to be like bodybuilder, 9% body fat, super small. That's not my goal. Well, the main reason that I wasn't tracking them was because every single online influencer that has massive followings that they tell this shit to says that you don't track your workout, just train to failure. Just train hard and that's enough. That's what they say. So it's like I go in, I do that. But I swear that they're pushing bullshit like to millions of people. I think that worked for me for like 2 years, 3 years. And then after that, you have to get much more precise. And the best example of that was then when I watched Jeff Nippert saying that he recorded everything and how much better that was that he recorded everything, because he didn't record everything. None of the biggest guys that have millions of followers were tracking their lifts that accurately. And then as soon as he did, he was like, this is the best year of lifting I've ever had. So literally all of these fitness influencers are just like full of it, and they're just on roids, so it doesn't matter what they do. For the natty lifters, you have to be incredibly precise and accurate. I use a total gym for $100 and adjustable dumbbells. Every muscle I can make tacos mid-workout and go for like 6 hours. Bro, a 6-hour workout is like lifting weights for 6 hours? Or are you doing like a hike or something? Because 6 hours of weight training in one session is like what? I don't even think Arnold used to do that. No, I've talked to Bajira about it too. I talked to Bajira. Bajira also, I don't think, tracks his lifts that precisely. But it's worked out for him. So I don't know if it's just he has better genetics, or maybe I'm just training like a bitch. Or a combination. But my progress on my lifts now with tracking has been really good. Like I've got graphs and I can see the reps go up, the overall volume go up. So like also, what I've noticed from the tracking is that I actually get anxiety now before a lift. Whereas before I didn't get like a huge amount of anxiety. It would be like, oh my god, I think this is gonna suck. I've been bulking for like the past 3 months. And I'm gonna get a measuring tape. I don't know how to help this. Two hours full body? What the hell, man? 2 hours? What? Are you sitting on your phone for like 40 minutes of that? Or doing like full body weight cardio session? What do you mean? I've been with the app, I've been taking progress pictures as well. Oh, come on, bro. Working out, oh, your soft bone is done best with exerting patterns that rock your core. Wait, what? What in the hell are you? What did you just type? My soft bone? You talking about my pee-pee? What are you talking about? I mean, to be fair, I think if I was gonna hire a personal trainer, I'd hire someone in person and have them like just watch me work out basically and look at the effort I'm exerting, look at the exercise layout that I'm doing, and then tell me what they think. I think that would be worth it. I would pay money for that. But even that, I don't know. Coaches, yeah, they make it good. Because I swear all of the biggest influencers for fitness online were like, yeah, don't track your lifts. Just train really hard. So I was like, okay, I'll train failure, go really hard. I don't know technically if I got more reps than last time sometimes, but I trained hard, I failed. So that's what they told me to do. Why do that if you can Google it? Well, yeah, I mean, I started recording my exercises now. I got over the fear of someone in the gym, and I also found some angles where it doesn't like record too many other people. So I can actually like record my exertion, you know? Like see if the exercise is slowing down towards the end of the set or not. What if working out is a lie and a waste of time? I don't think that's true. I think my overall health is a lot better from exercising, even if I maybe don't have my ideal physique or whatever. I'm definitely infinitely healthier. Well, what got me over the fear of recording was this guy who brought a freaking tripod in. And nobody gave a shit. This guy literally had a giant tripod set up and lights and shit while he was recording his workout. I was like, oh my god, bro. And I was anxious about like putting my phone in the corner. I didn't want someone to feel like they're getting recorded or whatever. And it's like if I recorded somebody and they did something awkward in the video or whatever, I wouldn't upload that. You know what I mean? Like if I was recording myself and somebody did something embarrassing or something, I wouldn't just upload that. More rest days, less exercises. Yeah, I've researched the whole thing about deloading, how you do like a periodization where you do like 3 weeks of building up and then you do a deload week to reset and then you build up again and then a deload week and then you build up again and stuff like that. I think that's important because I think eventually you can only go up for so long before your body's like, yeah, we need a reset. Central nervous system needs a reset. And then you take the week and then you go back. No, yeah, the muscle is really important, especially if you're like me and you don't trust anything and you don't want to use the Canadian healthcare system. I hope that I get really lucky because a lot of it is luck. And I hope that I can do everything in my power to not have to rely on it at all is my goal. I see the old people walk around and they have the electric wheelchairs and the scooters and the stuff that they're pushing around. And I'm like, I don't want to be, if I can, as much as possible, have influence on not, because some of them, it's not their fault, to be in that position. I don't want to be in that position when I'm older. I want my brain to be as functioning and optimal as possible, which relies heavily on your body, because I'm a very creative person, so I want to be able to create for as long as I can. And I don't want to be helpless or have to rely on anybody if I can. Most important thing in the gym, grinding, is the rest. I mean, I think the food and the sleep. I mean, the food, the sleep, the training, it's hard to say what, like, if your training isn't intense enough, then you're not going to put any muscle on. But if you have really good diet and sleep, you can just lose fat and look shredded, you know, like you can just lose fat and have a six-pack. You won't be big and you won't be strong, but like if you uploaded pictures with good lighting, you'd look insane, for example. The only way to avoid those things is a full head of hair. Rekatron, you're very lucky you didn't TTS that. Wait, that's what you want? I already forgot what I've said. Well, I know one guy who goes to the gym and he's super fit and he's like, I think he's in his 60s. Super fit, bro. Like if he didn't have white hair, bro, you'd think he was like in his 20s. Six-pack looking good in lighting? No, I don't want that. I want some functional strength, you know what I mean? Like, if I end up having a family, I want, like, the family to know I'd be capable of... Although it's like physical strength only goes so far in this world, right? Like, how strong I am doesn't matter if the other guy has a weapon, for example. But I think presence for the dad, like physical presence for the dad, that they've like studies for like child predators are less likely to pick on kids who have like a strong appearing father or whatever. Stuff like that is what matters to me. If I was a fitness trainer, I would only... That was why, Rekatron. Although now I see like social media is like influencing now that like people are making content for how you should lift in your 30s. And it's like abandon old school bodybuilding, do all of this mobility training, body weight exercises and stuff like that. And it's like, I swear it's just trends to sell something at this point, because it used to be the opposite. It used to be all bodybuilding and only eat meat and all this other stuff, right? Like it pops up. It was be vegan for a while, and then it was then only eat meat, and now it's do this and do that, and it's just like this is all just engagement farming. They're trying to like release meta videos on weight training and stuff. I think you want a balanced approach. If you want overall health and strength, You need a balanced approach. Mobility stuff is good. You should be doing a little bit of mobility stuff. Your entire program shouldn't be only mobility stuff, though. Like, what? Some mobility stuff, recovery stuff. I think some bodybuilding stuff, some body weight stuff. Like, I don't know. Unless you want to be like trapezist or something, you know what I mean? Like, that's going to have its own unique training that you're going to do. Like, you don't want to have a lot of heavy muscle, you know? I mean, I'm already following a plan. We'll see if it works out by the end of the year, right? Like, I already have a plan in motion right now. I'm on month 3. Do you really want kids? I want the option for it to remain. It would really depend on finding someone. I've noticed, though, that there also seems to be a lot of content that's, like, being pushed to me lately that's like, I'm so happy I didn't have kids, I've noticed, which feels weird. I will never have kids. How old is your wife? That's a weird question, I know, but I'm just... Does she agree? Is that something you talked to her already before getting married? Your wife is 55? Are you lying? Is this you going back to you lying? Not that there's anything wrong if she's 55, but I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay, it makes sense. You don't want to have kids. Clip that and show it to his wife. She's 55. Wait, what am I supposed to do to kill these things? That was really weird. Read what I typed. I wanted kids before I had to work full time. Wait, so it's too much responsibility? It's too much effort? Is why you don't want to do it? Because I know things like childcare are super expensive if you and her are both working, for example. Like my friend that works at Blizzard, him and his wife both work at Blizzard, and they have to do childcare, and it's incredibly expensive. Like, it's actually ridiculous, the cost of it. You'll give up your free time to me, Rekatron, but not your own kid? Yeah, but you said, I don't know. How old are you? I feel like it's something that you'll think about a bit as you get older and older. Right now, you think that way, but it can change. Yeah, you're younger than me. You haven't hit that point yet. I think it's like around 35 where you really start to think about it. Because like I don't know if they want me to reveal their name or whatever. You know, this is like personal information about their relationship, so I'll keep them anonymous. But they were basically, what's the word? It's like DINK, dual income, no kids. They were very about that. Very about that, like for like the past 7 years. That's starting to change now. And they're like, the girl's hitting like the 29, 30 mark. The guy's hitting the 35 mark. And yeah, I swear something changes. Or can change. It might not. I mean, To be fair, most of the people who are parents are probably not like quote unquote qualified, right? Like they probably have a lot of like unhealed trauma that they haven't dealt with. Their income is not completely stable, and you know what I mean? That's like the majority of parents. The majority of parents aren't going to be like the quote unquote ideal, like they're 100% set mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, or whatever, you know? No, you don't have to be qualified to have kids, but I'm saying like the thought that like being qualified is important, you know? I'm just pointing out I think the most people that are becoming parents wouldn't fit like the mold that Megan's presenting, you know what I mean? Like 99.9% of the people there's something messed up. But they're still having kids is the point. Some people don't like it. Yeah, I mean, if you hate kids, sure. But I feel like even that can change. Like the idea for me wasn't like super appealing, but it can change. It might not change. And that's fine. Well, like Rekatron has a similar view right now, right? Like he doesn't want the free time or whatever. He wants it for himself. How do I go up? DH was the hardest melee. What do I have to do? Isn't there like a boss? The guy said DH. I think DH is more complicated than a lot of other melee, yeah. Fundamentally, I don't care what somebody else does, right? As far as kids, it's their prerogative. I don't care. I'm just saying that I think there's a turning point at a certain age brackets that you might have a shift in your mentality. Like that I think that my friend's experiencing, and I'm wondering if I'm going to experience. I've been single for 5 years. I can't imagine at 40 this will be fun. Who will take care of you when you're old? I mean, I don't want my kids to have to take care of me when I'm old. As much as possible if I have them. The Aldraki Reaver I think is more complicated. I've not really been paying attention to it just because I don't understand. All I know is that my glaive transforms and then it's super juiced and that makes my blade dance super juiced and I'm happy. That's all I know about it. But you have a lot of keybinds, like a lot of combos, a lot of cooldowns you're trying to sync up together. Way more than any other iteration of Demon Hunter. I do think Demon Hunter is actually top 3 maybe. Like if we condense rogues into one option, right? Because they have 3 specs. Condense rogue and feral. It's like feral and rogue and Demon Hunter are actually like the hardest melee to play right now. Why can't I take this? What am I missing? I think Demon Hunter is harder than Monk right now. Oh, Enhance is... yeah, I forgot about Enhance. Enhance is definitely... If you're playing Totemic... Or it's definitely harder. What am I doing wrong? Do you guys understand what I'm doing wrong? I guess I didn't go up these stairs. Are those stairs? Oh, if you've been a Feral main, you're going to think Feral's easy because you've got all the reps on it. I'm saying if you're starting from ground zero, you've never played the spec before, right? If you're starting from ground zero in the game, you've never played the game before, learning Feral, Rogue, and Enhance is going to be harder than learning like Ret or Warrior, right? Like Ret and Warrior are probably at the bottom. Why can't I take any portals? Is that a boss? How do I get up to that guy? The Star Augur. The opposite way? What's the what? Oh, this way. DH right now is more in depth than ever. Yeah, well, that's basically what I'm trying to say is Demon Hunter is a lot harder to play than the stereotype for it. I think that it was developed over time. Oh my god, you guys are just making me stand up all day now. It's like sit down, stand up. Sit down, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Sit down, stand up. Ugh. I mean, there's probably equal criticism as well for there are some people who have kids because they kind of gave up on themselves, and then the meaning for their own existence is their kids. There's kind of like the counter argument as well. My shoulders, everybody says that when I stand up, and it's because I'm not hunched over playing sitting down. Well, like when I stand up, my posture automatically fixes itself. And then when I sit down, my brain is like trained myself to like do this because it's just habit to just be a shrimp. I don't know if Keys is going to show up. He wanted coaching. Is that an omnivore emote? What is that? Is he a crying worm? What is that? Lots of people regret it. Yeah, you definitely can. That like, it's best to be like, realize as much of your ideal self as possible in my mind before you have a kid. Because otherwise you might end up being regretful of it too. Where it's like you didn't do everything you wanted to do because now the kid is the priority, which makes sense, right? Like, or you end up being a shitty parent and sacrifice the kid's progress for your own. Oh my god, I just missed that because of the knock. Thoughts on what it will feel like on your first day? Well, ChatGPT told me that I should only drink like 80 milligrams on my first day because all my adenosine receptors will be reset, and it would be very bad if I drank like an energy drink, for example, the first time I drink something. So I might just get like I don't even know, maybe a Diet Coke or something, or a black coffee. It said to like ease into your caffeine if you're gonna start drinking caffeine. It's a 1200 worm, aka a new player. He's flaming the newbies, bro. Are you happy and excited? I don't know, cause I like not. I don't know. I kind of like not drinking caffeine, but I do think it would likely benefit me, at least in my workouts. But then I don't even know if I'm just being programmed by fitness influencers who want to sell their pre-workouts to tell you that you have to drink caffeine or something. Caffeine is okay. I've convinced myself that caffeine is the devil, okay? So this is gonna take a little bit. Oh, can we beat a Ret Paladin? It's kind of sketchy. Oh, it's really sketchy with the boomkin. Oh, I think we got him. Do we have the boomkin too? Oh my god, do we have the boomkin too? Oh, bro, Demon Hunter is crazy, bro. There's no way I beat a Ret and a Boomy, dude. I beat a Ret and a Boomy, bro. Do you know how many streamers I go watch that have like 5K viewers that say stuff like, I'm tired? It's not abnormal to be tired sometimes. I don't know if I want to do, like, I've thought about that. Like, it would be cool to learn, like, some sort of fighting defense or something like that. But also, the likelihood of injury. What's the likelihood of injury and something like that? Because I already got really depressed when I injured my elbow, and it was literally just pec flies. And my elbow got hyperextended. And it's like only now. It's been like multiple months. It's only now my elbow is kind of just like feels. It's still, if I do this with like a lot of weight like this, it hurts, but most everything else is getting back to normal finally. Okay, so you don't like it because you don't like your situation, Rekatron. See, this is true. See, people's insults and attacks are a representation of their own struggles. And see, now you're just confirming that I shouldn't say these things because other people will, see, think the way you're thinking. Really low, you don't have to spar. Look up boxing. Because I don't know if the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gym closed, because they were in the same building as my other gym that got bought by the city and it's being condemned. I don't know if they moved. I have to look. Maybe that's how I could cut down my TikTok time. Sign up for a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class like once a week or something on a day. Trying to save your money. I don't feel like it's as that well. Like I could learn it on my own, but with that you need like sparring partners though. Don't you? Like I don't know how you're supposed to learn how to fight yourself. Like but Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is like a multiplayer game, you know? You kind of have to like, I mean, I guess like I could find somebody who wants to train it or whatever, but that would be way harder than just signing up for a class. Man, he just gripped my big damage. This is a really close BG. What's your top 3 favorite classes of all time? I can pick like any expansion or something, or any patch, or like overall, all expansions considered. I'm kind of confused. I'm new to the game and having terrible mana issues on my resto druid. You're probably doing something wrong. I'd have to watch you play to know exactly, but you're probably spamming rejuvenation too much. Or you're hard casting regrowth outside of tree form too much. No way, bro, please. Oh, I have so much damage I want to press right now, dude. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Stream on TikTok, even though you won't make any money. I mean, I could. I think that I should be uploading the shorts I make to YouTube. To be fair, like that at least. Genetics and partial stubbornness. I help someone in their 80s that's going strong, doing everything for themselves. When you hit 30, things start to change for me. I'm confused. What? Oh my god, I didn't realize there's so many conversations happening in the chat at the same time because I was in the game. I'm new to the game and having terrible mana issues. I read that. What is this about going wrong when you turn 30? It probably just depends on how much you've procrastinated your inner voice that's telling you to do the thing you know you should do, but you put it off because it's like maybe kind of annoying, or it'll make you feel bad because you're going to be kind of bad at it when you start, but you're not willing to face that, so you put it off, and then you distract yourself to silence that voice by consuming some type of addiction, and so you stuff that voice even deeper down without addressing it, and then as you get older and because of all this addictions you've sufficed to try and stuff that voice and silence that voice, it's now causing probably physical and mental issues for you. I think that could definitely create issues. But if you're taking care of physical health, you don't get incredibly unlucky, right? Like obviously you could just RNG, oh my god, you got cancer. Like obviously I'm not trying to say like that person's done something wrong or something, or there's nothing that they could do about their position. There's a lot of stuff in life that is just, yeah, you got unlucky. But if you started looking at what your little inner voice is telling you, and sometimes it's what you shouldn't be doing, right? Like Megan wants to cut down her screen time. Sometimes it's not even doing something, sometimes it's stopping something. Usually it's better to like dispel your debuffs first before you start buffing yourself up, right? Like if you want to like improve your life and you want to give yourself the strength buff and the intellect buff, but you have cigarette debuff and alcohol debuff, it's like it's better to dispel your debuffs first and then start to try to get the buffs. The WoW metaphor. Yako, thank you for subscribing. The TikTok channel is only for sex. I mean, I definitely think reading instead is better. I can feel it in my brain when I was reading before that it was good. There's like it's like the feeling you get in your muscle when you get to failure. You can get that with your brain when you challenge your brain in a certain way. It literally feels the same physically, for me at least. Like if I try and play a new saxophone piece that's too hard for me, I can feel my brain like the same way that my bicep would doing a really hard bicep session. And it's like I know when I'm getting that feeling that something good is going to happen if I keep doing what I'm doing. Don't point to your head and say brain. Bro, I couldn't be born with no hair and no brain. There's no way they'd be that mean to me at the character creation screen. Me when I play BGB below 3K. No jokes? I do jokes sometimes. What do you mean? It's a no-brainer. I get that feeling in my... Yeah, that might be something else there. But I also think you need some unwind time, and it's about finding something that... Like, does everything need to be hyper-optimized? Does there need to be no space in the day for anything that's just... we go from the... So just have fun. Just drink caffeine and have fun. But don't watch TikTok. Don't do that. And it's just like, okay, what's... Like... Where's the line here on what is just have fun versus how do we optimize everything in the day? Neural pathway? Is that where you build up a behavior and a response to something?
Hey, Super, may I have someone message you about how to be funner? Just don't shit all over him thinking he's trying to scan you into poverty.
What? Hello? That is true. I agree with that. You on that. I agree with the sleep thing. I think it would be fair though for me to do TikTok like when I'm cooking in the middle of the day with nothing else, or some point in the day, you know, like there's gonna be some point. But I would agree with the like right before bed is not ideal. But the same could be said about like a Kindle, you know, the light. Is there like a better option than the Kindle? I'm on 400 milligrams of caffeine at my job. I'm listening to hardstyle music and I feel like a god. Are you farming transmogs? I'm farming mounts and transmog, yes, while I'm in the queue. Wait, what do I have to do? How do I start this? I'm stupid. Okay, I guess that works. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do or if I did that right. Right, he's so sick looking. What? What? How do I not fall off? I knew someone who was 18 and 19 that had 6 kids with different girls. Something gonna happen when dumb people... Well, that's just horny, lazy people not using protection, right? Or incredibly unlucky, but I don't know the circumstance. You know, like condoms break or whatever. Is there proof of that? Proof of what? Wait, what is this like? Why is there a hidden Illidan phase? I don't remember if... What? There was a secret Illidan phase on that fight? Bro, my inventory is a problem. Like, I'm trying to get these transmogs. Well, no, a cup of coffee before bed will disturb your sleep 100%. I wouldn't be drinking the caffeine before, like... I would drink caffeine before my workouts and then see if that caffeine lingers into my stream. If it feels like it is, then I probably wouldn't drink another dose of caffeine. Otherwise, I would have to start my stream earlier. You can mount. Oh my god, I can just mount here. Why did we have to fight Illidan, but Illidan is our friend? I'm so confused. So I don't think I got a mount, right? Why is this guy like an enemy? Okay. How do I get out of here? Ugh. The age of parenthood increased in some places. That's probably in developed worlds where you can't afford to have a kid. In some places, the ultra wealthy have like 10 different kids all over. Some people do it. Well, if you're literally in like the 0.01% or whatever, you know, if you're like, what's his name? Genghis Khan or whatever, that top 1% or point whatever percent, it's probably those people are doing that. That's not going to be the majority though. Should just loot this just in case there's a mount in it or something. I got a bunch of boxes in there too. No money though. Hey, people working here sending money back home. There are some people also that have kids for the like social benefits for government programs, right? I think some of my family has been like that. Like, I don't know if it was my grandpa or whatever. Like, they have kids because it gives them tax benefits and stuff like that. There are people who do that. They're not even having kids because they want kids or they think they'd be a good parent. They're doing it because it's like it financially benefits them. And obviously the government wants them to do that because they need another person in the system. Basically, your country is like an MMORPG, and the government is somebody who's desperately trying to keep the raid team alive so they can keep getting all the loot to themselves. And so they like need people to show up because some people get demotivated. They don't want to show up anymore. Open the dungeon guide? Why am I open the dungeon guide? To see the phase? What is that, Megan? What is plus NIH? Oh my god, I'm not in a shuffle queue. Wait. What happened the last shuffle? My mind is totally blanked out. Did I win the last game I was in? Okay, what mount should we try and get? No, I'm not doing the ganja, bro. I already did Tempest Keep. I've done a lot. I don't even know what mount is left with all this stuff I've ran. Oh yeah, some people like coffee just because it's fun to drink, you know? The blitz queue is kind of long. Well, I mean, the thing is people have trained in multiple different facets and seen success, right? Like from the documentaries I've seen of actors and their workout programs. What the hell was his name? He was in the movie Transporter, I think. He's bald. How am I forgetting his name? I can't remember his name. Jason Statham, yeah. So his program isn't the same as The Rock at all. He has a very balanced approach. And he also trains like Navy SEALs because his personal trainer was a Navy SEAL. So a lot of it is like higher rep body weight stuff. But he didn't completely neglect compound movements either. But I also think it's infinitely easier to get that type of physique when it's literally your job 24/7. Your entire day is covered. That's your one thing. It's all you have to do. Makes it a bit easier. It's like, I don't know. I mean, he's probably like the lowest though of all the actors. Actually, I could probably Google what his height and his body weight is out of curiosity. Jason Statham body weight, height. That stuff's got to be publicly available, right? Oh my god, it's in kilograms and meters, and I'm Canadian and I don't even know what that means. ChatGPT, convert this into inches. He's 5'10" and 170 pounds. So he's similar height to me. Massively lower body weight. Massively lower. That's like 60 pounds. Maybe I would look like him. I don't know. Now I'm curious if I lost 60 pounds if I could look like him. Because that's massive. Like that's like the 60-pound difference is huge. I would kind of look kind of like a saggy, wrinkly version of him from being 300 pounds, but about to lose my because I don't. Yeah, there's some things that I understand, like Celsius. I understand, but I don't understand meters when it comes to height. It's really weird that I like. It's like a mix. I use a mix of like metric and imperial systems or whatever. I don't just use only imperial, and I don't use like what do you? You guys use like ounces. I don't know what an ounce is. I don't know. I got a 1v2 now. And I'm in the dead in a stun. There's no 1v2ing that's happening right now. Do you understand why kids like the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Because they put sugar in it. Aragard, thank you for the 13 months. I think I said that twice. But it's better to say it twice than not at all, right? Oh. Is the rogue gonna open on me? Am I dead in a Stormbolt? Warrior is just randomly really powerful, isn't it? Oh, now I'm the one who has a rogue to help. Not so fun when the rogue's on you, is it? Am I gonna die up here, bro? Does this leech heal? It doesn't leech. Oh my... Dude, I was so... lay on hands. I need to get like a Battle Master trinket, I feel like, for this. It would... I swear I could win these. Do you just need to... Nah, that's not true. I don't think that's true. Oh my god, does that actually immune it? Big leaves. So I feel like I could beat all these guys one-on-one. I just keep getting them 2v1. Does that not spell reflect? I'm dead in a Stormbolt, aren't I? Oh, he wants to fear and cap. I'm not gonna go near him. He's gonna double fear and cap. What do you think is the future of PvP? I don't even know, dude. They thought it was BGs. But I don't know. I have a mat. Yeah, I have a yoga mat. That's what's making that noise when I'm folding it up so it's thicker. Oh, is my camera not like pointed well for standing? This guy really wants me, dude. He brought his little healer buddy, bro. You ain't being serious right now, dude. His Discord kitten. He literally brought his Discord kitten over here. Is there any other game where healers are included? Most of them have opted for like basically no role or whatever. But like, is Guild Wars 2 PvP or Final Fantasy PvP actually healthier than WoW? Like everybody says we should take those games' ideas. But like, is their PvP even actually better? Like Final Fantasy PvP, you literally don't even play the same character. It literally gives you a different action bar when you do PvP. Is that actually better? Or is it more because of the history of WoW's PvP that people are doing it, right? Like AWC validates doing it. I shouldn't have meted there. That was so dumb. Oh, we're going to lose anyways. Yeah, there's no population. But if Guild Wars maintained like some level of esports, do you think that it would have helped maintain a population? Have you ever tried yoga? I do foam rolling. I don't know about yoga per se. Maybe I should consider more meditation or something in my day. Cut back TikTok at night and find some time for actual like. I try whenever I do my walk outside. I try to like just walk, no music, just nothing. That healer's still there. Top Islander is the same. Well, I mean, it's the same in WoW, right? Actually, maybe not entirely, but is Guild Wars PvP solo queue? Man, I wanted to beat that guy. I mean, WoW's PvP is better than every other MMO. I think it's by a landslide. I don't even think it's remotely close. I think New World might have had a chance if they had actually released a competitive format for PvP faster than they did. They released it after the game was dead. Like, why are these MMOs so stupid? Like, you make an MMO, it's only PvE, fine, whatever. That means you're accepting your game is dead in 3 months because PvE has an ending. You killed the boss, you got the sword, that's it, you're done, the game is over. The only thing that keeps your game relevant is an end game competitive cycle. Mythic Plus with the ladder and PvP with the leaderboard. Why do these MMOs come out? They don't have any end game leaderboard. And then they try to implement it like a year after no one cares about their game anymore. Like, you lost your players already. You're not getting them back because you put that in now. You're not getting them back. Yeah, Classic doesn't have it, and Classic is dead after a certain period of time. No one in OnlyFans is playing Classic still. It's because it has an end point. Which is fine. You can make a game with an end point. But if you're going to make a game with an end point, you want people to subscribe to it month to month, that doesn't seem like those strategies align. Yeah, but a one-time all-time peak doesn't mean anything. It's about over time going up. A one-time all-time peak, you could say Shadowlands was the best game ever for Blizzard. That was an all-time peak. There's so many other circumstances to take into account. They should just copy the next game, like 20 copies of Elden Ring. You want to put Elden Ring in WoW? They're kind of doing the opposite of that, aren't they? That was like a bad omen, getting a guild invite and a queue pop at the same time. Doesn't every game... Well, that's because that's the meta, right? Like when Warcraft 3 and StarCraft came out, RTS was the meta. So there's a billion RTSs that were trying to copy them because they thought if we make an RTS, we'll make money. So right now, it seems like we're in the meta of single-player games. Elden Ring, Expedition 33. That's kind of meta right now. And so everybody's trying to do that. Everybody's trying to make that. Like gaming as a meta, as much as content creation as a meta, as much as music as a meta. Like there's metas. These all have metas. The meta feels like it's like a single player meta right now. And it wasn't before. It was like the opposite for a while, right? It was like single player games were not popular at all. And the meta just randomly shifts. I think it just depends on when the majority of people are getting bored of whatever meta it currently is. And they're like, oh, turn-based single-player game seems fun now. And then eventually they'll get bored of that meta, and it'll be some other meta. And, like, identifying what meta the general population is in is the most important thing to do. Because if you make something that's against the meta, that better be damn good to convince people to play something that isn't currently in the meta. I'm triggering this. Going on the lock. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sad. Oh, I didn't switch my macro. No. Where is it trying to put that? Let me play the damn game, man. Please. No way, bro. Half decent DH is pretty much immortal. Yeah, it's just figuring out how to balance around the leech healing. Damn starts at 40% in twos. You struggle to win as double DPS and the DPS healer. You know something's wrong. Well, yeah, healing is super overpowered. Dampening is only that high because healing is super overpowered. But when you have like a DPS versus a DPS with no healer, the game is really fast. Like healers are super OP. Funnily enough, because everybody doesn't want to be a healer, but that's because dampening makes you not OP. Is that gonna shoot me in the air, I swear? Oh my god, am I gonna get DC'd or something? Okay, I'm not sure who we're attacking. I think it's the lock. Wait till I've been put on DR for everything before pressing I beam. Got my little soul. Oh no. I just died for that. Did I just die for that? So powerful. What? Why am I powerful? It can cause stress issues? Wait, what causes stress? Fantasy PvP. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything that makes me think I would like it. It's got more unicorn vomit than WoW by like a huge margin. Oh. Illidan roleplays the bad guy? Wait, what does that have to do with Final Fantasy PvP? You got a text message? That could be a lot of different things. What are you talking about, Daniel? Are you watching the VOD at like a different point than I am or something? What is that? Ah! Oh my god, it's hunted a pet. Oh, it's still put the dot on him, I guess. My phone is getting spammed. Why is my phone getting spammed? Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my entire go is gone. It's just completely gone. Oh my god, dude, I love CC. Someone kill the ground, please. Oh, I'm dead. I can't move. Oh yeah, battle royale is just it's like music genres, right? Like battle royale had its peak. Among Us, right? Whatever that was, I don't know what Among Us would be called. Had its meta, whatever that game was. Social deduction. We can do coaching. Oh my god, do you have a game key? Are you in a lobby? I didn't mean to press this. They're just gonna run away from me, bro. I can't, dude. I'm just rooted the entire game. Ugh. This class is OP. It is. Oh my god. Keys! Bro, I just said we could do it. I asked you if you were in a game or not. You can screen share on Discord or whatever. Thank you. And Bebatai with a gifted sub. Did Megan complain about ads, Bebatai? Is that what that is? I just wanted to be included. What did I just stun? Did you hear me, Keys? You haven't typed anything. Keys, Keys, Keys. Are you here, Keys? Keys. Or did you just gift subs and go AFK? What's going on? What happened? What are my notifications? You're here? Are you in a game? Did you get in a game? Did you put yourself in a shuffle queue? Thank you for the gifted. Can you put yourself in a game? In a game? We are going to join a call. Actually, I guess you could show me what you do on training dummies or something. Put yourself in a queue. Is this you? Am I calling the right person? Did I call the wrong person? I did call you. Put yourself in a queue. I need the sub to watch you. Why? Oh. Hello, hello. Are you there? I cannot hear you. Is my Discord broken? Or do you not want to talk? think it'd be good to like watch you on the training dummies and see what your UI looks like while we wait for you to get into a game. What did I say about your friend? I said that I appreciate his insight. It felt like what he talked about didn't really address what I mentioned at all. And then he linked like someone he's helped before or something, and I immediately just felt like I was in the same spot as with this other personal trainer, and I wasn't interested in it anymore. Why do I sound like someone from The Simpsons? The Simpsons have pretty like identifying voices. I feel like I would be able to know who that is, no? Shaking in fear? No. It was just like the same vibe, and it was just, yeah. It's also more of like a selfish reason, I guess, as well. I did. I said I appreciate what you said. That's all I said, actually. I haven't even said anything else. I didn't say what I said here as far as what I'm thinking. I just left it at that. No, I didn't tell him that. I just said I appreciate your input, and then didn't respond to the link of the guy that he showed that he's helped or whatever. The comments people make about you sometimes are mind-blowing. About what? About me? You're not doing something right if you don't have some haters. It's like inevitable. I can literally show you what I said, Megan, if you want. Your mic is still not working, by the way. I'm not a good like mic guy. If you go in settings, voice, video, you're making sure the right microphone's selected. Like I can show you this. You sure you're the right microphone selected here on voice and video? You see, if I like pick one of these ones, it's not gonna, like, I don't think this one will work, or one of these won't. You gotta make sure these are the right settings. Any health update? The blood test came back, said everything was fine. I haven't seen the results for the poop test. The doctor hasn't called me or anything. The hospital or the doctor hasn't called me. I'm not experiencing the symptoms I was experiencing then, which makes me wonder if I don't even really know how to explain this, but I don't know. My elbow is recovering. What's up, Vindicated? If your mic doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. Like, If as long as you can hear me and you can share your screen, I think we could still make it work. Oh god, now I'm stuck looking at something. What am I looking at? Trying to make it work. It's unmuted on everything. Did you also try oh my god, what is my computer trying to do to me right now? Did you also try this? Where you go here, you click sound, and you go sound settings. And then you can come in here, you can see that it's like, this is the right device, this is the same device, and then also in device properties, you can adjust this. Is your mic plugged in? It sounds stupid, but sometimes that's also a good starting point. But I don't think it's the end of the world if you can't say anything. You can just type in your chat box in game. I'll be able to see what you type in the chat box. Maybe I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. Can you share a screen at all? Did you put yourself in a shuffle queue the whole time we're doing this at least? So it might pop by the time we're going. Wait, why can't I hear myself? Oh, it's because you're watching my stream. Okay, I can see Discord. I don't see WoW though. Have you tried plugging it in? I've had that be the problem for me too. Wait, why can't I hear him? All I can see is your Discord on share screen. Right now it's loading. Why is it loading? How do I make this full screen? Why is it so tiny? Wait, now it's loading. Wait, I have to stop watching or something. Something weird happened. Watch stream. Your stream is just permanently loading now. I could see Discord, but now I can't see this. Oh, do you have push to talk enabled? That's possible. This is stream failed to start. Stream failed to start. I still don't see anything. It's just loading. Is your internet connection good enough to do this? Let me try rejoining. Wait, are you still streaming it? Because it's still just permanently loading. Like this is what it looks like. You're just permanently loading. It did work for a little bit. It was showing Discord though. It wasn't showing WoW. Is it my connection that's the issue? For watching his Discord stream? It showed Discord for a second. What's my region? What do you mean? North America? Or US Central it's set to right now. Video hardware accelerator. You asking the guy who's trying to stream share to me or me? What's another way that we could do this? If this doesn't work. Skype? I'm not downloading Skype ever again. Wait, the stream has ended. Okay, you're not live streaming anymore. Yeah, Skype closed down. Bro, Skype was the biggest fumble ever, dude. Why could they not just hide people's IPs? Yeah, I'm not going back to the Skype era. It's not happening. We're not going back to the Skype era. Microsoft Teams? What is Microsoft Teams? Do we need to do Microsoft Teams to make this work? Can I, how do I even do that? Can I just... Do we have to download Microsoft Teams and then add each other or something? I don't even know if he can hear me right now. Wait, are we still streaming? Or can I... Wait, are we not in a call? What is happening? Bro, I'm closing Discord and reopening Discord. Quit Discord. Reopen Discord. We'll see if we can reset this right. Yo, are you still there? Try to stream. No, the mic is fine. The mic is fine if it doesn't work. If your stream doesn't work, then we can't do it. With no mic, you can just talk to me by typing. I don't think that's going to be a huge deal. I can just watch the chat box in game in WoW or something. You want me to sit down, Corny? Try joining his call? Oh yeah, wait, no, yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Wait. Let's try going in my Discord. I'll send you an invite. We can try this. Maybe this will help. I don't know. It probably won't, but I don't know why this would be any different than a personal call. Try joining that I just linked you. It's probably not going to fix the mic, but like we can maybe at best hope that it lets you stream or something. Has it been 2 hours? Wait, how long have I been streaming? The stream feels really short for some reason. It's been 4 hours. Did you see the link I sent you? Oh wait, it's locked. It's a firewall? Wait, I've never seen that as an issue. Let me give you a different link. Just join any channel in there. I can drag you in, I think is what it is. Just join. His mic's not working. We're friends on Discord. I'm pretty sure. His mic not working is like a Discord issue though. Does your mic not work with anyone else or is it just me? The arena queues are super long today. I've been queuing Blitz and Shuffle at the same time and I felt like I'm not sitting queues by doing that. Wait, just me? The mic isn't working? Try joining my server. I know it said it's locked. Just click a different server in the server. Like, you see I moved? Like, just go in that channel that I just moved into in my Discord. You see my server? You see this, Keys? I just typed in it. Just join this channel and then I'll move you. He's done that. He said he did that, the whole mic swapping thing. But it's weird that it's only me. I can only not hear him. But I can hear Discord audio. Like I can hear myself bouncing, right? Like that must mean that my stuff is working, right? I also upped his personal volume thinking that maybe he's really quiet, but it didn't do anything. What's happening? We're trying to do coaching, basically. Keys wanted me to watch him play Arena. We're going to try and help him play the game for some different content, and I think he obviously wants to get better at PvP also. But his mic's not working, and his stream thing is not working. Can you not join my server at all, Keys? I don't understand. You should be able to join it. It's a public. You can't join specific channels, but how much for coaching? He's doing 25 gets his subs, and I'm assuming we're probably going to do it until the end of the stream, which is going to be like a couple hours. But you guys need to make sure your microphones work on Discord, and you can stream on Discord, or else we can't do it. I'll make you nervous? Why are you being why would you be nervous? Well, I mean, I guess that's the thing about streaming it, right? Oh, did I just log out because I've been AFK for so long? I just suddenly don't hear anything. Because last Echelon just joined my Discord server, Keys. Can you not see? Can you see last Echelon? That Discord? Join his channel. Like Last Echelon's in a public channel on the Discord right now. Can you see him and click general? I'm confused. Does your screen not look like this? Like I'm in a locked channel, but like for example, I could drag Last Echelon in with me if I wanted to. You can join all these unlocked channels. Like this. And then I just drag you in, but you just have to join one of these that are unlocked. That's all you have to do. Please don't. Should I just put myself in a queue? I don't even know he's still here. What? But he says his mic works with other people, so why would it not work with me? Because like my Discord audio works. I can hear Discord audio. I checked to make sure that I didn't have his volume all the way down or something. It's not. It's at the default. He's from EU. I don't know if maybe he's restarting his PC. That's why he's not responding. We'll see, I guess. Bluetooth headset. Well, I mean, if you can call one of your friends that you normally call right now, and like your mic works for them, then I don't know what the hell it is. like if literally like right now, I get like maybe yesterday your mic worked, or maybe something happened between then and now. Let's see, did he... It shows that he's in the server with me. I feel bad because he's gifting me subs. Like I want to be able to give him something. You know what I mean? Accurate stream title. It's been very mixed bag as far as people's reception to that. That stream title is literally just bait. I'm trying a bait title to see how it does with viewership, and then yeah, I don't know, because it's like if viewership's higher, then bait titles are better instead of more generic titles. But he says that stuff works for other stuff. You could also record your gameplay if you want. I'll message him this. Wait, join my channel. Wait, is he in here? Oh, he's actually in here. Hello, hello. Is your mic working? See, your mic's not lighting up at all, which makes me think that there's something wrong. See, like, when I'm talking, for example, my icon is green, and your icon doesn't go green. So I'm trying to see if it stops being green. Why is my thing permanently green? But like, I've tried this, doesn't do anything. Can you screen share at least? I don't think you have the right device selected. Or it's battery, or you pressed a mute button on it. Also, can you hear me on Discord, or can you only hear me through my stream? Your queues get synced up, so you're not getting the queue like pop into pop or whatever. Did you restart Discord keys? Because I restarted Discord. I tried that. Have him join general. I dragged him into general. Can you hear him, last echelon? Now I want to see if I can hear you. Wait, now can I hear either of you? I don't care if you talk over me or over anybody else. Like, just say any words. Is this literally... Oh, I heard something. And last echelon's thing went green for a second. Hello. Look, I can hit... He's quiet, but like...
Yo, Supa, can you hear me?
Yes.
You fucking piece of shit.
See, this...
Yeah,
everyone's is working. Try to set it to default. That's what we showed him. It's like all of this is working for me. I can hear everybody else. They can hear me. It's just your stuff. Well, I mean, now we know, right? Now we know. The echo from Discord and Twitch is wild. What with Rekatron? Is it just bouncing back and forth infinitely or something? Let him screen share? Well, his screen share doesn't work either. Wait, are you DMing me on Discord? Is that what's going on? Can you screen share? We're in the same channel. I don't think he can hear me. And I don't know if he has a stream open. I do not understand what's happening right now. It shows we're in the same stream, but we're not. What does that mean? You're screen sharing? I mean... Am I dumb? Where am I in this? It would show screen sharing here, right? Am I dumb? Oh, your mic turned on for a second. And now there's nothing. Wait, I heard a bump. There was definitely the light went green and there was a bump. It's probably push to talk, yeah. Click in streaming. Like, I can share my screen. Did you click the right application for share screen? He definitely has push to talk on, is what I think it is. He went down to a different channel. I don't think this is gonna do anything. I really don't think this is gonna change anything. I can't see. You see the stream World of Warcraft button, right? Did you click that? Like, it looks like this. Like when I press it. When I press the stream world, and then I can stream. It can do standard, whatever. Oh, you can't do HD because it's not Nitro. Why is it not letting me? I don't know what's going on. Where would it say that he's streaming? Can't screen share. It's locked. Okay, leave this server. Let's go back in a call because I don't know what the hell that's going on. It's a server setting. I don't even know where to look for that. How do I even look at a server setting? You hit the button on your stream and it works for me. Try just pressing the stream World of Warcraft button in the bottom left. Because what you did before is it shared your screen. I want you just only streaming World of Warcraft. So if you have World of Warcraft open right now, like, it should look like this. Let me just do this. Right here. It just says stream World of Warcraft. You should be able to just hit that button. It'll capture only WoW. You don't have to worry about like showing me something you don't want to show me or whatever. And I also wouldn't want to get banned or something if you showed me something like that. So this is probably the best to do. You just press this button. And then it should pop up, right? Like it should do. Like if I push this. You see? Oh wait, did you do it? Or was that just me? I don't know what's going on. Is it EU? And there's no way EU can't screen share to NA. Because I can screen share to him. Right? Could you see me sharing screen? I tried Vaughn my mic. You what your mic? The other thing too, if you want, I don't think you should have to VPN. I need someone. Is there anyone in EU right now that I can get in a Discord call with? Is there anybody in the stream that I can get in a Discord call with from EU? Because I don't, like, there's no way. If you have a VPN. Did you download the VPN to try and fix the problem, or did you have a VPN to begin with? He's trolling? Why would he be trolling? He gave me 25 gifted subs. I feel like, why? Like, what? Unless randomly at the end of the month there's a massive refund or something. Like, why would he do that? If they're using two screens, you have to pick one. No, you don't. You should just be able to press stream World of Warcraft. Do you have World of Warcraft open? You see it, like, it should literally just be one button. You just press stream World of Warcraft. You probably don't have turbo, it doesn't matter. You press stream. It pops up here. And then I can full screen this. And then we can watch it. Unless you have some hardware thing on the back end, I don't know what else to do. I don't know how to stop this. Right? Like, am I dumb? There's no way it's more complicated than that, right? Can you see me streaming League? Let me go into my Discord again. Did you just end your stream? I don't know why I can't full screen this. Yeah, I can see you streaming League. Right? Like this. I can see you streaming, yeah. So there's obviously like you have some hardware or software. Do you do this with anybody else? Like, do you use Discord regularly? Because the other thing we could try is like Zoom or something, maybe. Change the title to Troubleshoot Stream. Bro. I don't think it can be this hard unless he's like... I mean, if you're playing from some areas of Europe that Blizzard has restricted your access, I don't know if that's possible, right? And you're using a VPN, and then that VPN is having some conflict with Discord or something, maybe. That's why this doesn't work. The only other thing we could do is you could run OBS, record your game, right? Like play a shuffle, record your game, upload it to a YouTube channel, and you can like unlisted upload it, and then I can watch your game with you on stream. I don't know if that will be as good, but it's definitely better than nothing. Oh wait, something's doing something. Oh my god. Is it actually working? It's kind of laggy, but oh my god, I think it might be working. Can we actually do this successfully? Can we actually do this? This is a thing. I can see your game. You can log in. Although you said you were a rogue, and I don't see a rogue. Is there a way that I can make this bigger, guys? Or is this just as big as it gets? That's what she said. You have 3 accounts? Okay, play whatever class you want to play. I just thought you were doing rogue. Whatever class you want to play. that you want to like get better at, right? Like, and then if you can go to the training dummies while you're in queue, would be ideal. It's a bit laggy. I don't know if that's my fault though. Maybe lower the graphics. Well, it's going to be lower quality, right? Because I'm restreaming a stream. I think generally that the video quality... Oh, it's definitely lagging a bit. I mean, it's not totally unmanageable, I think. And then, like, I have 310 ms because of VPN. Oh. You have to have the VPN to log into WoW? No, just for streaming on Discord. What? Why is it affecting your WoW then? Or because the you can't like separate the programs? Why do you need a VPN for Discord? I need someone else that's in EU. Is the only reason you can stream to me right now the VPN? Well, I think he turned the VPN on to be able to stream to me, but I don't understand why that's necessary. I needed someone on EU to see if they can stream to me, just to see if it works. But like obviously there's conflicts in EU, right? I don't know if he's from said countries. I don't know if Blizzard has restricted or Discord has restricted or something. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, with why maybe he wouldn't be able to. But I feel like you should be able to screen share without the VPN. But I need someone else that's from EU to test that. Because I don't know if Last Echelon's NA, because I could watch it Last Echelon stream, for example. I mean, do you have a Twitch channel? Can you stream to Twitch instead? And I just watch your Twitch stream? Well, but you have an account on Twitch. I guess you don't have OBS or something. VPN randomly choose a location. How do we do this, guys? If we don't have OBS, he can't stream to Twitch. The VPN has to be off. There's no way that's gonna work. Wait, maybe it's working. So like, why is it doing this? Is this normal? Stream failed to start. What in the hell is going on, dude? There's no way it's this complicated, right? Well, I think he's disabled his VPN, and then this is what happens if his VPN is disabled, I'm assuming. Do you need to he wants to do some coaching, so I was thinking it's good for him. We can help him get better. it could be decent content for the stream. I think he's tried restarting Discord. I mean, he could try it again, but I don't understand what's going on. Because there's no way it's this complicated. This is harder than Race to World First. Like, what is going on? Why could he stream to me before with the VPN, but now it doesn't do anything? We can use Google Meet. Okay, I have to learn how to use that. Let's try to use a different program, I guess. Google Meet. Google Meet, online video and voice conferencing. New meeting. Create a meeting. Start an instant meeting. Use microphone and camera. Allow. How do I invite someone to this? Where the heck is it? Yeah, but I don't see something that says share invite link. Is it this random combination of letters in the bottom left? It makes sense that it's like Discord. Oh, joining info. Copy joining info. Can you try clicking this? I sent him the link. So what? I don't even understand what's gonna happen when he joins it. What is going on? Can you try clicking the link I sent? Just close the Discord call, turn your VPN off, and try using the Google Meetings. If I can't join, you can't join, or if you can't join? Why can't you join it? I need to send this to someone to make sure that it works. Rekatron, are you here? Can you test this by joining? Because maybe it could be my fault. I don't know. I've never used Google Meetings. Rekatron wants to join the call. Rekatron is in the call and has his camera on. Why does he have his camera on?
Can you hear me?
What?
It's good to see you. Would you like to coach me?
Wait, do
I'm
I
gonna do it for free.
do I have my camera on?
I know I can't see your camera.
Okay,
I
so
can hear you.
You can hear me and you can join and it works. Why doesn't it work for him, man?
Does his mic work 100%?
No, his mic didn't work on Discord, but he can't even join this. He can't even join the Google meeting. What kind of what?
What country is he from?
I don't know.
Well, we should get some information on that first.
Am I getting Omega lulled? It has to be VPN, right? That's the only thing that makes any sense.
I've never heard of anything like this ever.
What is this Reddit?
Is he playing from a library or something, or like, is he like in like, maybe he's on the internet where, he's like, cause like my job blocks a certain websites. Maybe he is running into something like that. Like he's like in like an apartment building where they don't allow access to like other things across the world or something. I don't know.
Discord streaming may require a VPN due to network restrictions. Oh wait, something popped up. Someone wants to join. I don't know if this is the right guy or not. You didn't link this to anyone, right?
If he joins, I'm a cuss.
Wait, are we all in here? His mic shows that I can't do anything with his mic. I don't know.
It's muted to me. It looks.
Yeah, it looks like there's no mic connected, right?
You can't unmute.
Yeah, exactly. But I can mute you though.
Okay.
But I can't mute him, and it says that.
This is so fucked.
Well, that's what I said. It was that you can record a video, but he doesn't have OBS. So I'm on Google Meetings right now.
Wait, so his mic worked when he used the VPN?
No, it didn't work. His stream worked.
His mic is fucked.
His mic is screwed. Yeah, it's not the right mic. Because it's like in this Teams meeting, it shows that it's grayed out. There's no way the mic is not connected properly. I'm trying to do coaching. We're trying to help. We're just trying to help somebody.
I mean, you are kind of technically coaching. So he's getting what he paid for, you know?
I don't. Yeah, but he says his mic works for other people.
So first step to PvP, getting your mic to...
Are we getting memed on? Am I gonna find out like in 3 weeks?
Turning my mic on. Can you hear me, Supatease? Let me turn my VPN on.
Well,
I've never heard of anything like that ever.
This is very weird. Yeah. I don't even know if this is him, but I don't know how he joined.
Key, when was the last time you used your mic with somebody, like in Discord or like in a voice call? Like, when was the last time you used your mic? You also might need to like update a driver for your microphone, because I know that like maybe
That,
like a
yeah.
Windows 11 update or something like that.
Or just resetting your whole computer even.
Yeah, or that. You know, maybe because like I have a Corsair headset, and I think I had to download drivers for it, but I don't really remember. That's the only thing I could really think about. Drivers, Windows 11 update, Discord update, bad mic. VPN being able to stream on Discord though, that's like that's a very unique. I've never heard of that before. Like, I'm sure Savix has friends in the EU that do that all the time, like share screen on Discord. But I don't. Maybe that was like a couple years ago. Maybe things are different now. I don't know.
Well, the VPN's making him lag is the problem. I think the only thing we can really do. Wait, did he leave?
He's resetting his PC.
Oh, okay. I'm putting myself in a queue. We'll see.
It's good to talk to you, Supatease.
Oh,
I got your message last night. I might drink caffeine again. That made me happy, man.
I watched a bunch of videos. Megan started linking me things.
The thing is, bro, you're 33 years old.
Oh my
And,
God.
like, you need to do damage to your body now than later. Like, your heart, when you're 65 years old, might not be able to handle caffeine. But right now, heart's healthy, you know, you're a young man, you can, your kidneys are working as well.
No, they're not. My kidneys have had I've been in the hospital twice for kidneys.
No, your kidneys are fine. Okay, they're fine now. You're not in the hospital now for kidneys, are you? Are you?
Maybe because I'm not drinking the caffeine.
Well, maybe. Well, don't be a smartass, okay? I'm trying to help you. All right. So, caffeine in the body now is. All right, it will help you be more productive. You will be more an entertaining streamer, and you will also be able to like tackle other tasks throughout your day with more energy.
What's up, Happy Days? I don't know if I remember doing a lot of caffeine in Ohio and being super emo at that time while doing super high amounts of caffeine.
But you're healthy now. You have a successful stream.
You're healthy now? What?
Yeah, you're how many?
Oh wait, he's back. His mic is still grayed out, but is he back? I don't know how to turn Rekatron's volume up on this. I've never used Teams.
How much weight have you lost?
I'm trying to.
Caffeine?
I'm pretty heavy right now. I'm probably getting pretty close to how heavy I was then. As far as overall weight. Okay. How do I turn your volume up? I can just mute you. That's all I can do. Wait, I can't unmute you? Wait, what? Why can I mute you but I can't unmute you? You have to unmute yourself. Wait, can you not unmute yourself? What? Why am I allowed to mute you but I can't unmute you? I can't. It says I can't unmute someone else. I can't show the stream.
I think I did it.
Oh, okay. Okay, you can unmute. Wait, what is the point of me being able to mute you if only you can unmute yourself? What? Right click on his name? That's what I did. We're in Teams though. It doesn't do the same thing. Oh wait, whoa, what the heck is happening? Is he? I see a game.
Oh yeah, he's streaming it.
How do I full screen this? It's really laggy.
Dude, what is this man's internet? This is crazy. All good? Hell no.
How do I full screen this so it doesn't show the call link?
Bit better now. It's not that bad.
How did you full screen it?
I didn't full screen it. It's just like bigger.
Is there like a pop out button?
More options. Yeah, go to more options next to the hang up call on the bottom of the window.
More options. Full screen. It's still high. It's still showing the code in the bottom left. I guess I can put my webcam over it. Is my webcam already over it actually? This is YOLO. Yeah, my webcam is already over it. This just looks scuffed though. It's not like full screen, but I mean I guess it's better than nothing. Can you queue for a shuffle? Because it's like not unbearable. I don't think it is, at least.
He's cute.
I guess if Rekatron leaves, then maybe it opens more space, or will it just shove?
I think it'll just we leave.
Yeah, it didn't. It just shoved the extra space. Okay. I don't know what this is, dude. This is like the best that I can get right now. There goes the content. What, you liked Rekatron in here? Oh my god, he rejoined. He rejoined. Not as much lag. Bring Rekatron back. What? Okay. I think I mean it's hard to tell with the rotation without Truffy GCD.
Well, you can get
but I don't.
Basic information. You can see what.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to watch his rotation because that's gonna be the biggest. Yeah, he's attacking. He's attacking the tank dummy. It's not gonna be. I give free advice right now.
He just. Yeah. What are you doing? You just got rest sickness.
I mean, it's only 60 seconds, but all his gear is broken.
Oh, okay. It's not that bad. I thought it would be like 15 minutes.
You noticed that while I was trying to read the chat.
I'm on caffeine.
Okay, you need to repair your gear. I'm on caffeine. I know everything, bro. I know everything.
Oh, dude. I wake up and I make money, man. Only on my weekend. On my weekend.
this be a Rekka stream now?
You know what's funny? I asked my coworkers, like, could you guys ever sit 18 hours in front of a computer? And they're like, hell no. And I'm like, dude, I do that every weekend. Woo!
This
Let's
is
look at his gear. Let's look at his gear. Let's see if he has the right gear on.
needs to transfer gold. You can't repair? Okay, I mean, you send gold over. Google says Rekka can increase his mic volume from his side. How can I do this without accidentally linking the... I'm just going to try this and hope that it doesn't. Because I think the reason you're quiet is actually my fault. I can just boost your volume up here.
Did you say do what? What do you need to do?
You don't do anything. I think he's louder now.
Yo, what up? Yo, what up? What up?
You can go to bed, Supa. It's Rekka after dark. Okay, Rekka's gonna coach. He's gonna coach Keys. I'm gonna go to bed.
His gear. Open up your gear. Oh, he's on his phone.
He needs to send gold over.
And is he trying to get better specifically at DH?
I mean, I'm assuming because he's on a Demon Hunter.
It'd be nice if he had a mic.
You
Wait
know,
a minute.
It is what it
Wait a
is.
minute. How is he able to stream this but not on Discord?
I don't know. Maybe restarting the PC fixed it.
Oh my god.
I don't know, but this is working and the quality's not like completely terrible, so I think Discord doesn't even go completely full screen anyways. There's gotta be a way to full screen this. Like, it doesn't make any sense that this is just... You can't just, like, full blow out the window. What's in the basket behind Rekka? It looks like cleaning products.
Cat treats.
Oh, cat
paper
treats.
Towels, and glue. And hair ties. And a ring.
Why do you have glue and hair ties together? That
Bro, I
sounds
don't know,
dangerous.
My girl put that shit there.
That
I don't know
sounds risky putting glue near the hair ties.
We got a cat roller.
What is
some
it?
Cigarettes.
You mean a lint roller?
No, it's like a cat roller. You roll a cat with it. And then you got some tortillas.
Why is that there? Is this your kitchen?
I don't know.
Okay, so are we in a shuffle queue? We're in a shuffle queue, right?
Yeah, we are in the shuffle queue. His
gear
eyes
needs
right
to be
there.
repaired.
Yeah, repair the gear. Show the gear. Let's look at the gear. That's the first basic step.
He's doing caffeine and nicotine.
Yeah. I'm an American, brother. This is what Americans do. We're trying to collect that life insurance for our family ASAP.
Okay. Can I see your talents? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna start saying cigarettes are actually really good for streaming.
Can I see your gear? Wait, why is it red? Oh, because you didn't repair yet. Wait, did you not send the gold over properly? What's going on? Did you send the gold to the wrong guy? There's no way this is real, right?
Oh, fucking hell.
Why do you not have the gold?
Yeah, get on a new mount.
What is going on right now?
He's just trying to show his fucking mount.
Did you put the gold in your guild bank or something? I think I saw you go to the bank.
He sent $1 million gold to the wrong person.
There's no way you sent $1 million
You can
gold.
actually, you can unsend.
Oh,
stuff
did you mail it? You can't. There's no way you can send mail to yourself.
What?
Like he
What do you mean?
sent the gold from his hunter to his hunter.
Oh, maybe it didn't even send. Maybe it just was like an error. You can.
Bro,
actually
you
do
need to
that.
fix the gold thing. Your gear's broken. This next
No,
shuffle.
he
Is...
needs to fix his mic. Let's be real. This whole gold shabacle and like repairing, like a mic would be dope.
What is going on right now? We need you to be able to repair. Do you have stuff you can vendor?
Oh my god. How
It
much
was
gold
in the
is that?
guild bank.
How much gold
It's
is
like
that? 5 million?
600k or something,
Oh,
isn't it?
okay.
Are we having a collective stroke? Have him make another Discord and sign into a new Discord on the phone, and he can join on his phone to talk. Holy crap, man, what? Blizzard added new reports? For what? To report what? Okay, gear is repaired. Attack the training dummy. I just want to see, like, button pressing. If there's anything, like, weird or you're not missing rotationally.
Looks like he needs some nameplates, for sure.
Yeah, the UI is a little barren, but we'll see what happens when we're in the game. Maybe it's just out here, I don't know.
No, if Megan joins the call, I'm fucking leaving. I can't stand Megan, dude.
You can't stand her, but she loves you.
I swear to God, if her name was Jonathan, or Robert,
What?
or Bill, you would never read her goddamn chat. I swear to God!
Okay.
I honestly thought...
I think he went AFK.
No, come back. He might be working on his mic, but Megan definitely... I thought she was gonna, like... I thought she was gonna snap when you were talking about this whole diet guy.
I think she did. I have a bunch of DMs.
There was a point when she wasn't typing, and I was like, she probably walked away from her computer. You lied. I told you Sip was a liar.
Lied about what?
You lie about everything, man. I'm everybody's McConnell, bro. I sound like him. I probably fucking look like him. Better at WoW than
I said thanks for looking out because it had nothing to do with what I asked. That's why I said that. And that's what I said felt weird about it. And then he linked his previous client.
Do you think doctors try to scam you?
I mean, they don't have much incentive where I am from right now. Oh, this you can see the health bars now. Fell blade on cooldown. I mean, this looks fine. Have to see how well you sync up like sigil with essence break. Basically, is the main thing.
Let's not talk about this diet issue ever again. Megan, you bring it up, I don't know. We don't talk about it again.
I think the only thing I'm noticing right now is that you used essence break with... Sometimes it's going to happen if you feel like you can get a kill, but generally you want to line essence break up with I-beam. And you want to line your sigil up with I-beam also. It's like you're right here, you used essence and then I-beam after. So you lost all the damage benefit from using I-beam during essence break. Maybe I need to is Rekatron in the call more often so that Megan isn't freaking out as much. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Make a channel point redeem for me to join the call with you. Fucking hell.
A channel point to call Rekatron. What? Give him the treat redeem back to feed Rekatron. What? He's got tortillas. Will he eat a tortilla every time someone
No,
puts...
hell no. Hell no.
I thought you were caffeinated. You don't want to do that?
I'm not trying to eat, man. When you caffeine's also a
And you have to say so delicious after you eat it too.
so it's refreshing. Need a damn haircut. That's what I need.
Okay. I mean, I think like this is probably like a manageable rotation to. I mean, again, right here, you don't want to use Essence Break before I-Beam. You want to use I-Beam and then Essence Break.
Why, Supa?
Because Essence Break doesn't buff I-Beam damage. It buffs Blade Dance damage and Chaos Strike damage. So if you use Essence Break and then you I-Beam, your Essence Break didn't benefit you. Am I misunderstanding that?
You get a Metamorphosis Blade Dance, which does more damage as well.
Yeah, you see it right there. It increases damage at Chaos Strike and Blade Dance. Those are the only abilities you want to press after you press Essence Break. Ideally. So the ideal rotation is you have Immolation Aura up. You put down your Sigil of, I can't remember the name of it is, the Fire Sigil. That's going to give you a Mastery buff. Then you I-Beam. Then you Essence Break. And then you Blade Dance and spam Chaos Strike. And Fell Blade if you need to. But that's the only complicated part of the rotation. What's the issue if I do Blade Dance? Oh, I mean, you could do Blade Dance, then I-Beam, because it'll Actually, does it reset it? I'm trying to even remember. It should reset it. It's like attack the dummy again, because you've got all your cooldowns. Just generally, you don't want to I-Beam after Essence Break. You're going to lose a lot of meaningful damage. And the reason Sigil of Flame is good is because there's a talent that gives you Mastery, I think, on the left side or something like that.
Also, normally you're using I-Beam when a target's locked down. In Essence Break, you can miss pretty easily. So, it lines up really well when you're just spamming or Essence Strike as you're channeling I-Beam.
I don't know what we're looking for on the talents right now. I'd have to look at what my talents are, but these don't look like completely wrong. It's on the left tree, the class tree at the bottom right. Not the spec tree. Like where you have two sigils. At the bottom right of it. There should be something down here that increases damage after you use sigil. Or I'm playing with old tech from Demon Hunter, but there's supposed to be something that you use Sigil of Flame. Okay, I'm logging in my own account to look at this. I can't handle this.
Like Q-Pop, man. And they just left. But I'm pretty sure I was about to get into the same match with both my warriors.
Oh, is it on Felscard? Yeah, okay, my bad. It's on Felscard if you're playing Felscard. That's why I was still doing this. Sigil of Flame applies student to master, increasing your master by 18%. Does this not have anything? I was thinking about last patch Demon Hunter build with Felscard. It's Student of Suffering.
Does
that gives you the mastery.
Play a Reaver though?
They play Reaver now, yeah, but this is what you played before, and that's why I was still remembering this.
I swear Felscard is OP, man.
Oh, I mean, it can be. They're both probably fine.
I think Felscard's better,
especially in Shuffle.
What's this guy's like max rating he's trying to get to? Is he trying to get 1800 or like trying to be the best?
I
in the
mean,
world?
we start one step at a time, man. You don't go from 500 rating to best in the world.
Maybe we should do that with caffeine though. Just go 800 milligram first day.
But yeah, like if you were attacking a target, ideally it would be like Immolation Aura is already rolling. You stun it, you I-Beam, Essence Break, Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, spam, and that's going to give you a ton of damage. Just try to make sure that you're not I-Beaming right after Essence Breaking, because that's going to lose damage.
Look at all those numbers going off. Blinking Christmas tree.
Well, Hunt Glaive proc is also something you'll incorporate. Where is the Hunt on your bar? Oh, there it is.
Ooh, that's a big combo.
Mechatron makes me look old. He's 31, I'm 33. He's younger than me. He should make me look old. Hello? Or are you talking about his energy?
My energy's always like this.
Here is what he should read. What is that? The talents that you want him to play? Why are we trusting Vindicated? What is the credentials here? What's wrong with his talents? We're in a queue still, right? Oh, we are.
Yep. I'm like your own like little AI for like your stream, like what's going on the screen and like in chat.
I mean, I'll be 100% honest. I don't even know if my talents are 100% up to date, right? Like I play so many different classes. I just know, I understand like the core. What is it called? The Pareto distribution. Like 20% of your efforts get 80% of your results. It's like I understand the 20% of Demon Hunter that gets results. I'm not like min-maxed on it, you know. I'm not gonna be a BlizzCon champ with the other extra portion on it, but I can like do the most important things in order to win. Why does your spell book look like this? Is it an add-on?
Don't burn the burgers.
I think of classic expansions as a second chance to play them. Wait, what? Why are we talking about classic? There we go. I-Beam, Blade Dance, Chaos Strikes. Are you doing one button rotation now?
He's circling it. Oh man, I wish this guy's mic worked, bro.
Wait, does Essence Break reset with Aldraki Reaver? If you go... I mean, you're not always going to have a Reaver's Glaive. I don't think you should, like, wait around and hope that you proc a Reaver's Glaive and shuffle. You kind of have to just send buttons because you just want to get as many of them as you can. The reading from the link I sent you. What do you mean reading from the link? You sent a talent tree. I mean, I think we're 500 rated right now, okay, guys? Like, just take it easy. From what I'm watching on the training dummy, like, he's going to get a decent amount of effective damage doing what he's doing. You want to try the one button? Are you sure you want to do that? You're rated 1700 normally? I just think, I mean, we could try it. It'll at least help you with defensive cooldowns. You could try it if you want. I mean, it might be funny, but do you want this to be like the best for you or funny content? Obnoxious Purge, weak aura to purge on cooldown. There sounds like a Blood Moon PP talent. Helpful. Yeah, I'm not doing that on my Demon Hunter. Oh, your Q. Okay, we're actually going to get in the game here after all of this setup, after everything we've been through together, after Rekatron had to come on the stream and flex that he drinks caffeine and smokes cigarettes all over us, okay? So this is a very difficult lobby for you. It's 3 casters and it's a big map. You're playing with a druid, so druids are not that weak against polymorph, so you don't need to pressure the mage as much in this matchup. It's gonna be better if you attack the shaman. But if you were playing with a paladin, you'd kind of just be screwed. But you may have to attack whoever's closer to your healer also on a map like this. And switch targets. You're not going to do the one button? So he wants to go mage. I say that you should attack anything that comes close to your healer. Is most ideal. And your lock should just be pushing in and doing max damage to whatever. So like right now, they're both far away. You can get your immolation aura going right now while you're just behind the pillar. And then you see whoever moves closer to you, you can just attack them. So the shaman's closer, you can attack the shaman. Okay. Rotation's a little bit messy, but obviously it's your first games of this, so it's fine. Just focus on attacking the shaman here, so it's still the closest. If you notice any like cooldowns from the mage, like Arcane Surge or Touch of the Magi, you're going to want to use Blur, because you're going to be the target likely every round. You may even want to consider Blur now, just with where your healer is, but no, he's got Iron Bark on you, so you're fine. You don't have to do anything. The shaman is still the one in the middle of the map, so you're free to just attack him. Try and interrupt lassos or stun lassos. It's really good. Rain from Above's not like super effective here. I guess it's just nice damage overall, but it's gonna take you a bit to get back to him now. You could use Imprison on the priest who has no trinket, and then go back on the shaman. You want to I-beam here and then Essence Break. See how we Essence Break before I-beam? You're gonna lose a little bit. You might still kill him, but this is a tiny bit less damage. You're doing good pressuring the shaman. He's still the one in the middle of the map. Your warlock's attacking the mage though. You may want to use your stuns on shaman, so like your Fell Eruption. I've noticed we haven't used that. So just stunning the shaman on Stormkeeper is also a really good time to stun him. So your Fell Eruption looks like it's on Control 4 or G, is what I'm looking at right now. Okay, we're gonna hunt him. Okay, you've also got Control R, I think, is your like big Chaos Sigil that hits really hard. Yeah, there we go. That got his barrow. You have Imprison for the priest. And then, yeah, so you see the shaman's kind of far right now. You can still train him because the mage is in a block, but just be aware that the shaman's kind of far. So hitting the mage here isn't bad. Just to optimize your damage. If he blinks like 3 times, it makes it impossible to hit him. You don't chase him. But if he's like this and he's easy to hit, it's not bad to hit him. Now you can go back on the shaman because they're both kind of far. I don't know what CC you have for the priest here, but okay, the druid's CCing. You should kill him here, I think. So again, you were using Essence Break before I-beam. We want to do it the other way around. You ended up winning and doing top damage, and that's what I meant by like Demon Hunter is kind of like you're going to be effective even if you're not doing the most optimal stuff. That's just the biggest thing I'm noticing is that you're Essence Breaking and then I-beaming after. You just want to flip your brain around. I-beam before using Essence Break. This round will be harder because your mage will have a lot harder time casting. Here you do want to pressure the warlock though. You got to be really good at using all your stuns on the warlock, all of your interrupts on the warlock. You just want to stop the warlock from getting Chaos Bolt or Fear as much as possible. So this is fine. So we used Essence Break again before I-beam. Okay. And we can use Imprisons on Priest again for CC. Okay, he incapped the healer. Don't imprison the healer now. Incap's the same DR. You can use Imprison on the lock here to stop a cast because he's got wall up. That's also like a secondary use of Imprison. Is if a target uses immunity to interrupts, you can use it like a mini stun. But you stopped it with Eruption, so that's fine. So you got I-beam here. You're in meta, so it doesn't matter. You can kind of use Essence Break now whenever you want. You'll get a lot of damage. This is a good combo. He's Vortex and can't port away from you, which is nice. You still have Imprison, so he could imprison the priest now. And he's right next to you, I think. UI is kind of weird for me to see. Imprisoning the priest here would be really good. Nice. Then you can stun the warlock. Yeah, all stuns on the warlock. Make the warlock hate his life. That's the main goal here. I'm trying to see what keybind your interrupt is bound to. You ported. So now you can go shaman until he comes back. Okay, this is fine. If you can get back to him, it's fine. Training the warlock is going to be ideal. Whenever there's a warlock as a demon hunter, that's the most ideal. Okay, you've got I-beam here, so I-beam first and then Essence Break. And you're going to get big damage. I-beam first, then Essence Break, and then Blade Dance, and you'll get a huge amount of damage. You got him like 20% health. You got stuns for him here too, so you could stun the warlock. And you also have Sigil of Misery, which you could just use on the Warlock randomly as like a mini stun or on the healer. Right now it's DR'd on the healer, but just something to note in the future. You also have an Imprison right now for the Priest, which would be really good. If you Imprison here, I think you win on the healer. Maybe you can just kill him with damage with rain. Okay, your healer got an Imprison. Okay. Okay. Where's your Chaos Nova keybind? Do you have Chaos Nova? I don't see the keybind. Okay. That's why I was trying to look, because I was like, he's stunning, but I'm pretty sure you have 2 stuns. At this rating, I think you can be like aggressive like you are with CC on the healer. So this is kind of attack Warlock, but if Mage gets really aggressive, you can attack Mage. So again, you Essence Break before I-Beam. I think it's okay. Like again, like the difference between doing that order is probably like less than 10%. Okay, so he's got his wall up, so stunning the Warlock here is really important if you can.
Goodbye, Supatease. I love you.
Rekatron's ditching, dude. Alright. If you want to DR stun him too, it's not bad during that window. That's good. You hit the Priest with it too. You can imprint. Okay, you got to clone off your stun. You've got your big Sigil hit here too, and you've got meta, so you should be able to just kill him. This is kind of like a placement game lobby. Say I love you too. I love you too, Rekatron. I don't know if he heard me because he already left. Supa's in training mode. You are a... Yeah, we're gonna do some coaching here. See if we can help him. So far you're looking good. Druid's also looking good, so don't get too ahead of yourself with this one, because this might be... I think it's gonna be a lot harder because the Priest is more exposed to Polymorph. So you may have to attack Mage in this matchup, because Priests can get Polymorphed a lot easier than a Druid. But it's still kind of just whoever comes near your Priest, you're just like the goalie and you're pushing that caster away from your healer. So you see the Shaman, he's getting really close to your healer and you're going deep on the Mage. It's good because the Druid got interrupted. You're going to get a lot of pressure. You maybe even kill him if he doesn't block. Okay, now you can just go on Shaman. Don't use... Careful with using your Fel Rushes to swap. Like if the Shaman's nearby, you're going to need them to chase the Mage later. Like right here, using Fel Rush like that, you're going to run out of mobility to be able to get back to the Mage. So you want to imprison the Druid here and then swap to the Mage if you can. Okay, he got a Fear. You can wait till after the Fear. And then you can imprison him and you can swap to the Shaman because you got a lot of the buttons. So you can stun Shaman. So we're on Mage right now, but we want to be on... Actually, am I stupid? You know, I said go Mage. I'm stupid. Forgot what I said. Okay, you've got his block already. You got his trinket. Druid doesn't trinket. He might just die randomly. So you just keep trying to stay on target. You got Essence Break here to buff. Oh, it would have been nice to use it right before you might kill him anyways. Demon Hunter damage is crazy. It could still be this effective. Double stun's nice. This is good. You're keeping him from polymorphing the healer by attacking him. He's very scared by doing this. You might just kill him through healing. Okay, so you have... God, this UI with the numbers. You have your big Sigil you can use from range right now too. And you can imprison the healer. So imprison Druid, stun Mage would be ideal right now into an I-Beam. Okay, Treat, you can't do it. We still want to go for stun I-Beam on Mage. You just don't want him to connect on anything. I-Beam here, and then when Essence Breaks comes up, Essence Break Blade Dance. And then you got Big Glaive, and then you might one-shot him. I spaced out on what target he was higher. I'm kind of fried after doing everything to try and set it up and playing. Okay, so again, Priest again in this matchup, I think Warlock is a scarier target to leave alone than Mage. The Priest kind of needs to... He has tools to deal with Polymorph. So I think it's just Demon Hunter attacking a Warlock is always really good. What are we looking at on gear? You're kind of wiggling your mouse. Is this something you wanted to show? But this, you may have to switch targets with a Resto Druid as the enemy healer, just because they will have hot stacked on the Warlock. Usually, so you see Druid here, you could attack him if he tries to clone like that, but you don't want to like train him the whole game. If he's tree, you definitely don't want to attack him. So again, we used Essence Break before I-Beam. We just want to flip the order on that. I-Beam. Make sure you're using Blade Dance on I-Beam here, because you're going to lose a lot of damage. Blade Dance was to be shoved it. He just walled, so it's fine. We're just waiting for wall to come down, and you can imprison the Druid. If you get an imprison on the Druid here, and then I-Beam back on the Warlock, you might just kill the Warlock. Where is the Druid right now? This UI is a little bit hard for me to tell. We have... Okay, the lock's on stun DR from the Shaman. If you can go to the Druid and Chaos Nova him out of that fear... Okay, never mind, we just stunned the Warlock. Or just... Yeah, there we go. Imprison him. Can we I-Beam... Again, we Essence Break before I-Beam, but it just might not matter, but... You also want to use Consume Magic on the Warlock on CD with a Resto Druid. So Consume Magic looks like it's on your U keybind, I think. It's next to your Sigil of Flame. It's your Purge. You're really just fishing and hoping that you can purge like his Soul of Forest or his Life Bloom with that. I haven't seen you use it yet. Rain is not bad just because Warlocks have really high health, so it's going to do a lot of extra damage. He's Ancient of Loring right now. Okay, it's not keybound. That's why we have to click it a little bit here. Again, you Essence Break before I-Beam. Don't do that. I-Beam before Essence Break. Is it because I'm saying it and you think I'm telling you to do it that way? It's very... I-Beam first always. If I-Beam is off CD, you want to send that. It's going to boost your damage so much. It's like that's your big moment is your I-Beam. It's like right now we're sitting on our I-Beam. And then you want to Blade Dance as soon as possible after I-Beaming. And we have Imprison for Druid here. Oh, this is risky for your team. You might want to go Darkness your Shaman, if you can even get there. So what we could have done there is when the Warlock casted Fear on you, if you don't have a... Actually, what's your PvP talents? Are you playing Glimpse? You might want to spec out of... Oh my god, I should actually play that on mine in some matchups. You might want to spec out of Blood Moon, spec into Glimpse. You can use Vengeful Retreat to immune Fear. This is like we're getting like much more high level, right? This is something like you're not really concerned about right now. I'd be more concerned about you making sure you're using I-Beam before Essence Break right now. So Immolation Aura, get to the target with Fell Blade, and then I-Beam Essence Break. I-Beam, Essence Break, and then spam damage. That's going to be the most effective rotation that you can do right now. And then weave in the procs as you get them like you are right now. And then Druid's at a tree, so we can imprison Druid. Oh, they're stunning you. Okay. And we want to be attacking Warlock here. If we can, and stun Warlock as soon as possible. Warlock's going to be a very scary threat, and your mage can decurse Hex, so it's not as big of a priority for you to attack the Shaman. Shamans will do effective damage even if you're attacking them. You might want to use Darkness, maybe, because the lock's out of range of port. I would use it, or Netherwalk. It's unfortunate you got range of port again, but... Okay. Cooldowns do we have coming up here? We have I-Beam and we have Chaos Nova. So we can Chaos Nova the Warlock and then we can I-Beam. Chaos Nova, the new bind you just made for it. He's got precog though. Wait for that to end. Chaos Nova, Blade Dance. There we go. He just treed though. So honestly, using your Purge that you clicked last time during tree is probably like one of the most ideal buttons you could do. Just take a global away from him. You also have Blood Elf Racial to purge Hots too. I just noticed you're playing Blood Elf. So like right now the Druid's interrupted, so if you used Consume Magic and your Blood Elf Purge, you'd like take all his Hots off while he's interrupted and it would put him in a really weird bad spot. And you have Imprisoned for Druid now. I think we need to figure out a better keybind for your Purge. So you have Eye Beam, and then Essence Break, and then big damage. It gets a little awkward because you have to aim the ability in front of yourself and stuff. Oh, we need to blur. Okay. We definitely need reps. We need reps. We need games. We need attacking the training dummy in between the games. Just to get the core rotation down. Just always Eye Beam before Essence Break. And try to have Immolation Aura on CD as well. Just because it's going to feed you procs so that you don't want to be using it after you Eye Beam. You want like every global after Eye Beam to be Blade Dance or Chaos Strike is ideal. So you want to generate all your Fury with Fell Blade and Immolation Aura before you do it. You ordered a pizza. What kind of pizza? But yeah, this is where the grinding begins. This is where you attack the training dummy in between the queues. You keep sending queues. You try and iron out these little small micro details. And then you'll be unstoppable, basically. If you get that, like the core, that's like the core of your character, then you can start adding in the flashy stuff. And the flashy stuff is like Vengeful Retreat, immuning CCs. You're not Night Elf, so you can't Shadow Meld them. Pre-blurring goes and stuff like that. That's like the advanced level. First level is get the damage rotation down. Get this memorized so you're consistently doing it right. That alone could get you 2400. Like if you just get that, like that's just the basics down. And then after you've played like, I don't know, 100, 200 rounds of Shuffle, it should be a lot easier for you to start noticing opportunities. Oh, you don't have Enchants is what you were trying to show me. Do you want Defender's March? I thought you wanted Scout's March. Isn't Scout's March movement speed? I have Scout's March, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It doesn't really probably matter too much, but is Defender's Leech or something? Because I don't know if that works in PvP. It's mobile, but you got to go fast, bro. You double down on your strengths. You got Thin Crust. Thin Crust is the bomb. Your call is going to end in 15 minutes? Oh my god, what? Why is there a timer on the call? What does that mean? Do I just restart the call? I'm also noticing that you get really excited to use the hunt. Generally speaking, you don't really want to like hunt first global. If you can get to the target, like it's a range target, ideally you get to them on your mount. That way you have all of your mobility when they start using theirs to keep up with them. The problem with using hunt right away means you can't use it to reconnect later. It's just one thing to consider. Again, at this rating, it's probably fine. You can just kind of YOLO a lot of stuff for funsies. And I mean, sometimes I might press hunt first global. It's just like in a lobby like that with an arcane mage and an LE and a warlock, if you throw a lot of your mobility, you'll most of the time end up getting stuck in CC somewhere. I'm wondering if Hakili or turning on like the rotation assist, not like the one button macro or anything, would do anything else. What is easier now? What do you mean what is easier? Demon Marksman Hunter is probably, I don't know. Demon Hunter's, I feel like Demon Hunter is pretty easy. It depends on your own personal XP, I think, between those two. As far as like what do you want to try and get done in the game. What is stronger in Shuffle? They're both pretty close, I want to say. Like Hunter is really good, but it has some weaknesses. Like if you get all plate melee DPS, especially at lower rating, it can be difficult. There we go. That was a clean little essence break, I-beam, or I-beam essence break. I need to stop saying it in that order because I feel like I'm throwing you off or something. I-beam first, essence break after. If the target gets out of range of you and when you're rooted, you have a couple of options. You can use throw glaive to snare them. You can purge them with consume. And then you could also use sigils, right? Like your sigil of flame or your other sigil. Sigil of spite. You can throw those while you're rooted. Those are when I'm thinking about those. Most of the time in the game, what I care about the most is making sure my I-beam, my essence breaker are lined up, and I'm spamming chaos strike and blade dance during that window. If that core part right there is gonna be what generates you the most amount of pressure. And then making sure I-beam's on cooldown before you meta, making sure blade dance is on cooldown before you meta, because meta resets their cooldown. Like that core chunk is gonna get you like at least 2200. What is the best way to record gameplay? Probably OBS. You want to record your gameplay and I watch your gameplay back or something low budget? What's your opinion on HPAL? Good healer. It's probably the best healer right now. Yeah, I-beam. Well, if you were gonna meta, you wouldn't use essence break like that. So basically, there's two openers. The opener I'm giving you right now is kind of like a staggered opener. If you want the Omega one-shot opener, you wouldn't use essence break. You'd I-beam, blade dance, get everything on cooldown, then meta, then I-beam again, then essence break, and do the one-shot. That's like Omega all in though. It's very all in to do that. And generally, I like this opener better, like syncing up essence break with I-beam and then using meta as a tool to reconnect. I know it ends in 10 minutes. I don't know what the heck we're gonna do when it ends in 10 minutes. We could try and get on Discord again, because this worked now with this. So maybe with your PC reset, Discord would work. Death sweep, meta death sweep into a single S break. I agree if you're fighting melee. I don't know. Again, that's like you're going like if you're fighting something that isn't gonna run away from you. But OBS is just the best way. Can you click extend call? It says premium though. I think that literally just hung up my call. I mean, you could try that. Don't press any buttons. You can do I-beam, then death sweep. It's like right now is this like to practice this. This would be like it's an Omega all in though. You can go I-beam, death sweep, meta. I don't have. Oh, wait, the call's not working? I think this call is going to hang up anyways before the next game. So maybe we just try and get on Discord. If we're going to make this work. Let me see. But we got it to work at least. Well, this. So maybe we just have to do like. Wait 1 sec. We might have to just do like 1 hour sessions or something if it's only a 1 hour session. If it works on that, yeah, exactly. It should work on Discord. Let me see if I can get him going on Discord. Yo, let's try it again on Discord. That call is going to going to drop. Okay, and then start streaming World of Warcraft. In the bottom left, next to the World of Warcraft. Please work. The stream has ended. Oh, it's going up again. It's loading. We're permanently loading. What is wrong with Discord? Is it because of the region? I can't set it to anywhere else. It's just permanently loading for me. Why does it do this, guys? Do you guys know why this is? Why is this doing this? Like, what is that? They're just permanently loading. We might have to just do like 1 hour sessions or something on Google, which means that you really want to make sure you're like in a game before I start the Google Meet, so we're not just wasting the call time in queue, because it is getting late again. I might go to bed here pretty soon. It's not working on Discord. Close stream. GG no re. Okay, well, I mean, the Google meetings worked, so like if you want to do like another session tomorrow, and then before I start the call, we'll try to make sure that you're like already been in queue for like 10 or 15 minutes, so that the call starts, you actually get in a game, and hopefully we can get more than just one game on the Google Meet, because that'll work. I don't know why Discord doesn't. It's super annoying. Try to turn hardware accelerator off. Where is that setting for him to do that? Because yeah, I mean, you could try to troubleshoot your Discord as to why you can't stream on Discord, and if you figure that out by tomorrow, then that's ideal. But I think it's good that it doesn't look like you're hesitating, which is good. I feel like a lot of players that are lower rated, you will hesitate. They're like paralyzed about what button they're supposed to press, and they just don't press any buttons. More often than not, it's just better to press a button, even if it's not the most optimal, because you'll do better than someone who's trying to think too much about what they're pressing. Is Discord banned in certain countries? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you could try that out. We got a little bit of progress at least, which is good. A little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. But I think I'm gonna head out, guys. So thank you guys very much. And thank you, Keys. I'm sorry that your stuff isn't working for you. You know, I'm complaining that it's annoying, but I'm sure it's just as annoying for you. So hopefully there's a way for it to be resolved, or we'll just do the Google Meet 1 hour thing, because obviously that does work. But thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you next time. Bon voyage.